Hi. What? Mwah. Oh my god, you have a kiss sound effect? That's so cute. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to stand here. My feet are in the ground. Okay. I did not sleep enough last night. I was fucking stalling going to bed because I wanted to get something done. And then, it ended up being like 3:30 when I actually went to bed. And I was like, oh, why did I do this to myself? Can I redeem now? No, you can't redeem now, Pixel. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Blank. Hi, Elder. Hi, Giraffe. 1 second in, where the fuck? You know, this live stream. Why did I just read stream all this message? Oh my god, it's Blank. Haven't seen Blank in a while. Dude, Risk of Rain. Hi, Chewy. Hi, DJ. Hey, Yulind Waifu. Hey, everyone. Happy Taco Tuesday, y'all. Hi, Tram. He's being absorbed. Hi, Smile. Usually that's like during nap time. Blank is up at a very weird time, I think, or on VR at a very weird time. I'm like, oh, this feels weird. Tracking? I'm kind of like, oh, this is weird. I've never like seen Blank when I'm standing. Hi, Smile. Hi, Fundown. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Cairo. Oh my lord, what did you do? Hi, DJ. Do not redeem. Huh? Can I throw Cairo? Yes. Hey, Chewy. Hey, Tram. It's Yulind. Hi. I stayed up way too late last night. Flap. Hi, Swordfish. If it makes you feel better, I've been up 2 to 3 hours. Why is this gonna make me feel better, Giraffe? Why is having a pissing contest of who fucked their sleep up more going to cheer me up?
No, it's more like you're not alone in this. We're all in it together.
Is this a slur? I'm gonna allow this message. That's not a slur, right? That's just Canadian, right?
I mean, I can find out. It's not. No, you're safe.
Okay. It got auto-modded, so I'm like, why is this being stopped?
It's the same idea of Yankee for American.
Okay. Where was I? I've been up for 2 to 3 hours to take care of the sick barn cat. It's triggered my hormones to missing the newborn scent and wanting to have another baby. That doesn't make me feel better at all. Hey, Swordfish. How's the fellow mermaid lover homie doing? Yulind, do not know the do not redeem? What? Are you guys just saying don't redeem so that I'm in this outfit all day?
I don't know who's saying that. That's weird.
Well, they're telling me not to. They're saying don't redeem, and I'm like,
what does that even mean?
I think because they want. Oh, hi, Techno. I think because they want me to be in my default outfit, but like, dude, this feels so loose. Ugh.
I mean, you can do a vote. That'll be easier.
I'm not doing a vote. I'm doing what I want.
Okay, I'm not bad. I thought you were a community guy.
No, this whole stream is built on what I want. It's what I need. It's for me.
Cairo.
Hello, fellow good taste haver. Blank like the brown-haired Canuck with the glasses. Blank. No, not at all. Oh shit, where was I? Hi, Naya. We're all in this together. Wait, who's the cute black hair homie? That's Blank. Blank, I've said that to Canadians to no effect. Fuck yeah. Hi, Kodiak. Howdy. Damn Canadians. I'm streaking 15 consecutive. Wait, who's Canadian? I don't think anybody's Canadian. I mean, there might be someone who is, but Blank definitely isn't. Oh, Yulind having another baby. Hi, Global. No, I don't think I am. Among Us Gay Sex. Hi, Tramp. I don't think he knows the clip. I don't think I know the clip either. Holy shit, 120 Tiny Linds running around biting everyone's ankles. 120 is pretty impressive, but I don't know why that's Tiny Linds biting ankles. Among Us Gay Sex, he knows Notch. Kunai. Looseland. Techno sounds funny today. Why did you redeem it? I'm so confused. I don't know this clip at all. Goonie Eye Blank, I'll miss you. Have sweet dreams, though. Hey, Techno Homie. If Yulind wants to feel better from trash sleep, then the move is to say you spending time with people close to you is greatly appreciated. I mean, so it's just, I don't even feel bad from it. It's just I'll probably get tired at some point through the walk, and then when I actually go to take my nap, I'll pass out super fast. You talk about Kit Booga all the time, so I'm surprised. I don't. In fact, you were the one that brought him up 1 or 2 days ago. I barely talk about him at all. And anytime I do, it's like, I think I'm like, oh, I watched this one guy and someone was like, oh, you're talking about Kit Booga. You brought him up before? Yeah, like half a year ago. I'm sending the meme to you. I took my sound cool pills. 550 Yulin's risking his reign. Oh my goodness, Techno. That's so many. Techno the cute tails, chow homie. Congrats on the babies. I'll stab you. I'll find it and put in memes. Shit, I still haven't had a damn redeem yet. Come on, you stupid Twitch mobile thing. DJ, I haven't turned it on yet. DJ, it's not on yet. I slept maybe an hour or two. Spoopy. Hi, Jan. What the fuck? You brought him forward? The fuck is Kit Booga? Kit Booga is a streamer who his whole thing is fucking with like phone call scammers. So like, you know those guys who are like, they call your grandma and they're like, you need to buy this card. You need to buy this card with $200 on it for your grandparent or for your grandkid. But don't redeem it. You need to give me the number. And then they type in the number and get the $200. And they go, haha, stupid old person. He fucks with those people. He just keeps them on the line for like 10 hours and just fucks with them. You've probably seen clips of him where he has like really big round glasses and he's pretending to be like an old, he probably has like a white curly wig and he's pretending to be a grandma. That's what a Kit Booga is. Advanced. Import. Why did it stop? Why does it keep going back to that? Oh, I know why. Okay. Where's the middle of this circle? I think I need to go a little bit this way. Anchor world. Okay, that's better. Hi Zuvi, your Linship. I have watching a hot thing with Ada Wong in it. Oh. Hi Yuli, your Linship. Hi Zuvi. Found and posted. High tech. Huh? Babies, Yulind got bread? No! Oh my god. Pickle Jam Montiwa. One entire Zuvi. Chan. Hey Zuvi. I thought it was a boga? That was terrible. Hi Elder Giraffe. No. Well, Giraffe dead. Yeah, I got a work meeting. Sorry. I hope it goes fast, Giraffe. Hi Pixel. Oh, hope it goes fast. Why, Jan? Unlock me getting the climax. This meeting is longer than 2 minutes. Unlike... Okay. Okay, Giraffe. Learn edging Kit Boga. Maybe? I don't know. It's got 2 O's in it. I don't watch the guy. I just see like highlights every now and then, like once a year. It's like a tentacle not safe for a thing with Ada Wong in it. Please do not announce in the Twitch chat when you are masturbating. Tentacle Yulind. I am happy you found this, DJ, I think, but you don't need to share. Huh? Please don't announce that. Kyra, you really don't need to follow up on this joke every time. Kyra, you can let me handle it. I promise. I promise. Tentalin, want to see me do it again? Answer. Okay. Okay. I'm redoing my tracker. This thing feels like it's gonna fucking fall off. It's actually probably not gonna fall off because it's probably like really sturdy. But it feels so loose. I just want to post the copy pasta. Okay, this is me telling you to stop it. Because you're not just posting the copy pasta. It's when I'm telling somebody not to do something. You're making a joke out of me, like, trying to set ground rules and tell people to do certain things. It just came undone. I need to redo the Velcro on these things, damn it. I'm not trying to handle nothing. Yeah, I know, I am. I am, Cairo, and you're making a joke out of it. Put Gorilla Glue on it. Won't ever let go then. Well, here's the thing, Techno. I want it to let go. I want it to be Velcro that I can do and undo. I want to put it on my ankles for a walk, and then when I'm done walking, I want to put it on my feet. Hi, Jack. Hi. Yulind and Tentacles Ska. I never do that shit on Twitch. He fades to black. Pet, Jack hug. What the fuck is that badge? What badge? What is that badge? Mod founder? The fuck is a mod founder? Valid, also my bad, valid. Can I post the copy pasta to make it ironic? No! Happy birthday, Jack. Techno Cutie, what badge at all? Janthies. It's your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday, Jack. That's so exciting. I am part of the Twitch mod community, so I have it for being there, I guess. Oh, okay. Your current badge. We need to get cuffs for Yulind. Not for the trackers, just for fun. Hi, Tech. Hi, Ganna. Cuffs? Techno kind of looks like Pantone. Red PMS 191. I am having so much trouble following you guys today. Does this make me Technorave 191? Not exciting with my birthday. Make the age stop, yeah. I kind of feel the same way, Jack, where it's like the celebration, the spending time with funds, the reason for an event, that's fun. But then you see the number go up and you're just like, wait, what? What? No, make it stop. I don't want it to keep going that way. I can't open my pinky. There we go. I wanted to do this. As soon as I look at the camera, I can't do it. I hate index controllers. Let me calibrate my hands by just opening all my fingers. Yep, okay, they're calibrating. They seem to be tracking fine. Now let me close just 2 fingers. My pinky is fully extended, but it's closing when I close the other 2. Why it do that? I hate these controllers. Jack is a primordial mod. It's your birthday, happy birth. I forgot the limited loot stuff on Twitch. Yulind forever 67. I mean, you can talk about it, DJ. It's just, you know, when you're like, oh man, I found this hot picture. It's so good. It's like, you're just one step of saying you're jorking it, and it's like, stay away from that. Bro, I got the whole wall of Pantones in my office since I'm in the facilities. I don't even know what those are. I was about to make a really not safe workshop. Good night, 120 tiny lins in a robot like that one movie called Meet Dave. Good night, elders. Sleep well. Oh, I put like 4 or 5 different ones on the way to desk. No, 69, 420 are better numbers to me. Oh no, I'm over 30. I'm old based on friends. He looks more like Pantone 152913. Just get the quest ripoffs. I forgot what they're called. The quest ripoffs for the PCRV Steam variant. And I got the digital switch. I am thinking of getting a new track strap belt. Because the actual waist one, the belt one. Okay, so the Velcro on the ankle ones is terrible, and I've had to like put new Velcro on them like 3 or 4 times. The waist one has a big hole in it. So I was showing Grianne yesterday. If the belt is like this, and the tracker goes on the plate here, it's got a big like hole in it right here. This thing right here is all hole. It's just a rip. So it feels like it's on like a thread here and here. And it's very, very loose. And I'm just like, I just need to get a new one. That's a weird roundabout because it wasn't a roundabout. How old is Jack though? I actually don't know. Digital swatch. Swatches like material color samples? Yes. Why? What about swatches? You said switch? Okay. Jack is a very huggable age. That's a weird roundabout. I know, LOL. Creepypasta? What creepypasta? Copy pasta. He was saying copy pasta. Mine has the same hole. Hi, Vin. Dude, it's not that big a deal. It still holds. But it puts it at, like, an angle. And, like, it feels very loose. It feels very, like, not solid in place. I'm just like, I feel like I should just get a new one. And then I also want to figure out something with my feet trackers. Because undoing them twice a day just makes the Velcro wear out so fucking fast that, like, I constantly have to, like, apply new Velcro to it and sew them. I'm like, this sucks. I just want them to work. You are all cuties. The Yulind creepypasta. That's a sentence. Yulind with hyper-realistic eyes doing a 44-minute plank. 44-minute? Oh, copy pasta. What the fuck? Yes. Don't worry about it, DJ. It was a dumb joke anyway. Your Velcro should not be wearing out every month, Lind. It wears out like every 2 months. It's because I'm like doing and undoing it like, you know, in 60 days, 120 times, if not more. Copy pasta. I slip my feet trackers on. Never undo the Velcro. I want to do that. But the thing is, when I'm walking, I can't put them on my feet. I need them on my ankles. So they're not on my feet right now. What I really want, but this feels really expensive. I kind of want a second set of trackers so that I can have some that are like on the shoes. They're not on my ankles at all. They're on the physical shoe. And then I would have a pair that's like a different pair specifically for, you know, just being in VR, not when I'm walking. Shoes and knees? Oh? Oh yeah, other than that, that shit was hot. Maybe it's time to invest in the tracking Crocs. Oh yeah, I agree. Surgically implant them? Fuck no. Why the fuck would I surgically implant trackers when they're gonna be useless in 5 years? By 5 years from now, we'll have a different, like, tracker system, because base stations will be fucking dead. Hi, Scat Cat. Alright. We're at 20 minutes. Crocs would be perfect. You'd use the holes. Zip that bitch, Lamau. I think Crocs would be perfect if they weren't, like, shoes that I didn't want to walk in. Like, I would not walk 5 to 10 miles on a treadmill with Crocs. I feel like Crocs being that material, are going to wear out super, super fast. And I also just don't want to fucking walk in them that long. These shoes will actually be really good because I don't even need to zip tie them. The way the laces work on these is that it's like an elastic rope that I would basically loosen that, put the tracker under it, and then just fucking pull it really tight, and it's stuck under there now. But then you would have to wear Crocs. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Basing my station, modular limbs. Embrace the nugget life. What the fuck are you? What? Hello, Smile. How are you feeling? Tired? Let's do the thing. Let's do our outfit. Today's outfits are Mecca, 4th of July. Dude, I always forget the last one. Mecca, 4th of July, and fishing. Those are the 3 to choose from. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I missed. There we go. Chewy gets it. I can't do fishing. I was so close again, shit. Also, what is this world? This world is Rally Point Delta from Risk of Rain 2. Mecca? 1, hi Smile. 2, that's not your fucking call. I was so close again, cry. Mecca shades. I should have picked Yulind yesterday. Sorry, can you say the choices again? Mecca, fishing, or 4th of July. Those are the choices. When the 4th of July one, it's Guile cosplay. So it's just like Guile from Street Fighter clothes. Well, time for some Mash Yulind waifu action. I got 2 hellos. Did you get 2? Whatever, you're worth 2. Oh god, I don't think I've started stretching at all. I don't even remember his real form, as you're fucking looking. Fishing is king. Okay, I'm not sure if fishing will be your favorite, but I do like fishing. Chewy's now just like, oh, that's a whole lot of ass. Oh, did he do the thing? I was busy at work again. I did. Lomao. Really? Yay, big Hatland. It does come with a huge fucking hat. This outfit needs to be changed in some way. Huh. I saw something on it that scared the shit out of me just now. But yes, this is our fishing outfit. I do like the hat. Yeah, he slighted you, Cairo. Yay, big Hatland. Shrimp of the Barbie. Shrimp of the Barbie? I've never heard it said like that. I mean, my ass never gonna get it again. I'm start a savings account. Big hat Logan from Dark Souls. If he was good. What? I don't know Dark Souls, so that's just completely lost on me. Shia gun. What? I was kidding. Well, see, here's the thing, DJ. Smile's Australian, so you said their thing wrong. You said shrimp of the Barbie, but the correct terminology is shrimp on the Barbie. So Smile's upset that you said that instead of, you know, the proper way to say it. The joke here is that Australians never fucking say shrimp on the Barbie. And they're like, that's not an Australian thing. We don't have shrimp. They have prawns, not shrimp. It's prawns! Bro, I killed the fuck out of him in my first playthrough. Now that hat is big ass tortilla hat. That's it, I'm making. Oh, tracking. My own speculation, Yulind set points market. Yulind gun. Teehee. Pat. Oh, my bad. I meant shrimp on the Barbie. DG, I'm teasing Smile a little bit. They don't actually like shrimp on the Barbie. They call them prawns, and they would probably call it a grill. So they'd probably be like, put some prawns on the grill. What the hell is prawns? Kind of the same thing as shrimp. I think they're a little different, but also, who the fuck cooks that shit on a grill? Oh, I guess they don't cook it on a grill. Hi, Hobbit. Shrimps and prawns are different? I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. Hobbit, I was fucking dying yesterday when Kyra was like, what Tales game should I play next? And I'm like, Symphonia is the classic but old systems. Arise is really modern and new. Zestiria would be, you know, the direct sequel, kind of, you know, prequel for this one. And Hobbit goes, I really like Tales of Destiny 2. That's a great game. And I'm like, that's one of the 2 Tales games that's a direct sequel. That's one of the ones you can't play next. It's literally like, do not play this until you play Destiny 1. Destiny 1? No, well, yeah, Destiny 1. Tales of Destiny 1. No, so the thing is, prawns tend to be bigger and straighter. Shrimp's got that curvature. That's why you say people are shrimping? Yeah, okay. Why are we serving prawns on the Barbie dolls? I mean, shrimp is a scientific name. Prawn is just the common tongue vernacular. Well, they're different. Also, we do call it a Barbie? You do? Oh, okay. There's no such thing as a prawn, so the Australians and Brits are just flat out wrong with that argument? No, so the thing is, Tales of Eternity was called Tales of Destiny 2 here. But it's still a direct sequel. So if you were in the US and played Tales of Destiny 2 when it came out, you didn't know what the fuck was happening because it's a different character. There is no animal called a prawn. Are shrimp and prawn different? Yes, shrimps and prawns are biologically different animals, though they belong to the same crustacean group. They're very similar and are often used interchangeably in cooking. Okay. AI overview moment. Sure thing, Cairo. Sure thing. Cairo just playing D2. But yeah, I never eat fish-related food. Do love them cute, sexy mermaids, though? Look at Mr. Marine Biologist not knowing the difference between a prawn and a shrimp. Okay. Why is everybody coming at me today? This sucks. Shrimps are saltwater. Prawns are freshwater. Also, prawns are bigger. AI overview moment. So Barbie's like a nickname for a grill. Hello, Bee. Hi, Bee. Hi. That looks cold. A little bit. A little bit. If I was in my mech suit, I wouldn't feel cold at all. But we're in our fishing outfit today. So I'm fucking freezing. Look how little I'm wearing. It's like when FF6 was called FF3 here. Oh, okay. I can't believe Bungie made a sequel to a dead game. Doctor uses Google all the time. Don't worry if Yuli does too. To stream. Hello, Yulind. Hi, Techno. Chasm. I'm coming to stream. Okay, Pixel chill. The term prawn is particularly in the United Kingdom, Ireland, Commonwealth nations. For large swimming crustaceans or shrimp, especially those with commercial significance in the fishing industry. What do you mean? Do you not want everyone coming for you? Coming at? No, I don't want them coming at me. Maybe coming to me, but not announcing it. But like, I don't know. It just feels like everybody's trying to be very antagonistic today, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of bothering me. Yulind waifu, you better catch some mermaids today. All right, I'm just done reading Cairo's messages for today. I mean, I'm going over there. Hello, mother. Hi, Global. We did our Neelis, bruh. Yeah, you're being fucking annoying, bruh. Take a fucking hint for once. For once, Cairo. Ayo, what the fuck? Hi, Excite. Hi, Yulind and Shato. Excite, hug, hug, hug. I don't like blatant misinformation. Oh, that's crazy for how much you spread it. Go sit in timeout, Cairo. Go sit in timeout. What is this? Can I do 5 minutes? 5 minutes is good. Guy argues with me every fucking day, I swear. I swear. Cairo cry. Ugh. Alright. 5 ankle lifts. Mother, have you asked the black mold for grace and temperance today? I have not asked the black mold for grace and temperance. I have asked why everybody feels like they're trying to push my buttons right now. And it's like, man, kind of feels like everybody's being antagonistic. And then when I said that, Cairo still wanted to argue and be like, actually, let me talk about this critically important discussion of shrimps and prawns. And it's like, I'm just trying to move on from it. So no, Global, I haven't. Black mold, can you give me grace and temperance today? Because I gotta deal with some fucking... No, I'm kidding. Poor Kyra going to get Twitch chat shadow banned one day. I remember they did that like 5 years ago. I don't know if they still do that. Salute. What about the red mold? I am too small to press the buttons. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you're not, Hobbit. Same. Oh, no, you're not, Techno. Ugh. It was only one time. I wouldn't worry about it, Techno, but... I mean, sometimes I get the booster seat. I would never press Yulind's buttons. Unintentionally. So it's always intentional when you do it, then. I never press buttons. That's a Hal thing? What? Ugh. Also, is Yulind right? Waifu really a mom? No! I'm pressing a button. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Trambe. Hi, boy. Oh, Yulind Ho chat, my gatness. I'd like to state for the record, if I ever press Yulind's buttons, it's not on purpose. The vast majority of you... The vast majority of you, when you push buttons, it is the most minor, like, insignificant, unimportant button that I forget about within 10 seconds because it's so, like, it's so unimportant. The vast majority of you are just, like, totally fine, totally good. Oh, fuck, forgot about Wordle. Did I do Wordle last night? I think I did. I think I got it in 3. Yeah, I remember the word now. Yeah, I am for the love button, but boy, am I bad at aiming. I'm the button of Yo Mama, just kidding. He's choosing words very carefully. I'm trying to. Majority means that some of us are real pain in Yulind's neck. I got the Wordle in 3, too. I'd say one of my biggest buttons that people press... that a lot of people push the button for is when I'm trying to be serious and like people then like try to joke about it. And when people are like, hey, let me piggyback on this thing and tell jokes. And I'm like kind of trying to be serious and it doesn't really feel like a great, like a particularly fun moment to like make jokes about. For example, just now, I feel like I kind of had an ungraceful, undignified crash out. I feel like I kind of just went off on Cairo, and that's not something I'm really proud of, and I'm just like, man, these guys are just fucking pushing my buttons. I feel like I want to move on from that as fast as possible. When I then see I am too small to push the buttons, I'm like, I don't want to see jokes about this. Same nodders. I'm like, oh, God, are we going to fucking start telling jokes about this? God damn it. So that's something that I'm going to forget about in like 5 minutes. But right in that moment when I read it, I'm like, got the word on 3, baby. Hell yeah. Piggy? Piggy, huh? The German from the first Shrek movie? No, not the gumdrop buttons. So Yulind dodge a bullet, huh? I have no idea what you guys are talking about there. We've done one lunge, right? We've done one lunge of each leg. Dude, it's actually bothering me how loose this tracker feels. But if I tighten it, it's like at a weird spot where it like doesn't have the surface area to actually grip on it. It's like the tracker is stretched a little bit. I hate it. Ooh. Ugh. Gingerbread man? Yeah, I know. You're talking about the gingerbread man from Shrek. When he's like, not the buttons, not the gumdrop buttons. Which kind of goes into what we were talking about, DJ, where I'm trying to have a serious conversation and you're referencing a movie quote that, like, oh, dude. I don't want to, but can you make tracker band with clips? I need you to explain to tracker band with clips, because I'm a little, like, confused on that. I'm just trying to correct a misconception. I don't know how to do that in chat without being just swept over, since it always gets to you. Because I think you're just wrong, Cairo. Because I just looked it up, and it says you're wrong. And it's, like, such an unimportant thing that, like, even if I am, it's so fucking insignificant. It's so irrelevant that it doesn't matter. No one fucking cares. So you, like, really harping on it, and you being like, no, I have to correct this. It's my civic duty to correct this. When you are not the person who's typically, like, super accurate with things and saying wrong shit all the time, is like, why are you going through so much effort to correct me right now? Why do you feel prawns and shrimps is so fucking important right now when I'm kind of just trying to move on it? And, like, dude, do you not understand how fucking annoying it is to be like, since it always gets to you? Like, how are you so fucking bad and stupid at wording things like this? How do you just not think, oh, he'll like it when I say, it always gets to him like this? Like, I'm really close to just timing you out for the rest of the day. Just say okay and stop talking for a bit, man. Holy. Hip clips? Like either modify or just make a band with clips or class. Like the one on belt or something. I have zero idea what your tracker bands look like. So the way they look, Gana. You sure you're okay? No, I'm not sure. Because everybody feels like they're pushing my buttons. And Cairo feels like he's just fucking hitting me in the knee with a bat and going, tee-hee, it's funny, right? The way the, oh, why am I grabbing this? Here, I'll do it here. The way the, it works is, this is where the tracker is, and this is like a Velcro section. So basically, and it goes through a hook right here. So it goes around, it goes through this hook, and then like folds back onto the Velcro. So I guess, actually, no, the Velcro wouldn't be over here. It'd be more like this. The Velcro is here, a hook is here. So this, I guess the Velcro is here. I'm fucking stupid with drawing this. Basically, this goes through the Velcro, hooks back on it. The problem is, it's done like that because people have different sized ankles, Gana. And if they had it as a clasp, it'd be more difficult. You also just, you know, the ankle is a lot smaller for a lot of people. Having it as a clasp, it would be like a very, like, inch to 2 inch long block of plastic that would not fit the curvature of your ankle. And so it doesn't really, they don't want the clasp, they want it to be Velcro. It's more comfortable when it's Velcro. Now the problem is, when it's Velcro and I undo it twice a day, after 2 to 3 months, the Velcro gets like loose and it doesn't have as much grip. So like, the solution is kind of constantly get new track straps, which is a bad solution because they're also a battery pack thing. Or, like, constantly take off that Velcro, apply new Velcro, and, like, sew it into the tracker, which is what I've done for the past, like, year and a half. Or, what I'm kind of thinking is getting 2 more trackers, and this feels really excessive. Hi, Ray in the house. Getting 2 new trackers to have track straps that one pair would just be on the shoes. Like my walking shoes, they would not come out of the shoes. And the other pair would be like trackers on track strap that those just go on my feet when I'm in VR without shoes. I only ever wear shoes in VR when I'm on the treadmill. And so I would never need to constantly be doing and undoing the Velcro there. I derped myself. Maybe I shouldn't have absorbed cast because that's funny to me. Yeah, okay. So it's like a wrestling belt or a strap belt. It's got Velcro on it, but I'm shredding through the quality of the Velcro. I get what you mean. Okay. Wearing a belt. I wonder how a button would work because I only have one size ankle. I only have one size ankle, but the thing is, if they were just one thing, they would constantly need to change size, right? I put them on my ankle, and then I put them on my foot, and so they're constantly changing size between those two. So if it was a strap, and I think a strap would be really, really bad, because a strap on the bottom of your foot, that's probably another reason why they never have it like that, is the fucking buckle thing, if that was on the bottom of your foot, that'd be fucking awful to walk on. That's actually probably the bigger reason of why they do Velcro instead of buckles. Icy Cakes got Word on 4. Hello. How are you doing today? We're having a start. I woke up around 7:30. I did a round of a bumpy ride. I finally figured out how fucking freight works in that game. I finally learned what I was doing wrong. Streaming, I lost my cool. I lost my temperament, and that makes me disappointed in myself, but it'll get better. Alright, you changed them between ankles and feet? Yeah. That's the problem of why I can't just leave them. So like Vin was saying, they go on their feet, but they just slide on. They're putting them on like slippers, and they never have to undo the Velcro. But I can't do that, because I can't slide them over the ankle and have them tight on the ankle. But I can't have them on my feet, because, one, if you have something like a stirrup or a belt under your foot, you can walk on that for a bit. But walking on that 5 to 10 miles every day, that's gonna fuck up my feet and just hurt. And then also just having it on the bottom of the foot, if that was like under the shoe, I would just wear through the belt. I would just wear through it crazy fast. And then at that point, it's like, well, it's not going to fit on my foot anyway if I don't have the shoe on. What if I gave you a large hug? Come here, Techno. Oh, that's how I always wear in VR for like 10 plus hours, LO. Is that bad for you? It can be. If you're wearing it under a shoe, no, it's probably not going to be that bad. If you're wearing it under the bridge of your feet, I don't think it's that bad if you're just standing around, especially if you're on like carpet. But I would not walk. I would not walk on a treadmill with the belt going under your foot for any extended amount of time. Pat, alright, you changed them. No figure of large cheddar. Thank God I'm getting some Baja Blast and some Taco Bell today. Stirrup thigh highs win, Yulind. We have them on the cat outfit and technically the demon outfit. That's some kick-ass Baja tonight. Good morning, evening time zone, everyone. It's also, Cairo, it's also a matter of, like, what type of foot do you have? If you're flat-footed in any capacity, that will fuck you. Having something go under the bridge of your foot when you're flat-footed and walking on that for any amount of time literally is just fucking snap your foot in half. If you have a large bridge, if you have, you know, a high bridge, you're probably not even going to feel it at all. Alright, the Catboy Lind has them. Hey, Amethyst. Oh, I almost missed Amethyst. Hi, Amethyst. Good morning, evening time zone, everyone. I need a drink. That happened to me the first time I walked with you, LOL. Why can't we all be in the same time zone? Hi. Hydrate. I don't think we all need to be in the same time zone. I just wish time zones didn't shift. Which, I mean, I don't know how that did. Did that pass the Senate? I think it passed the House of Reps. I remember it being like, oh, we might get one good thing out of this turn. Literally everything fucking sucks. But we might get rid of daylight savings. The House of Yulinds. Daylight savings sucks more, yeah, the House of Yulinds. Time zones do suck. Shit, good point, Techno. I think I still have lunges. I think I have 2 more, including the long one. I love wasting daylight. It's stuck in the Senate? God. Couldn't agree more. Especially when we have to an hour back in November. And back forward around March. I mean, I kind of find it fascinating as we do our Cyberpunk to reality speedrun. God. Mostly because I thought, hey, what if 10 a.m. sunrise was a bad thing? I think daylight savings is backwards as hell anyways. You'd think time would shift forward in winter when the sun is out less, but nope. But you know what sucks balls? Coca-Cola. And I remember talking about this like 2 weeks ago when daylight savings was first coming up with the bill. I don't understand why an entire country, an entire province, an entire state will shift their entire clock around as opposed to like just keep it the same and change the operation business hours for those things that it's relevant for. If we don't want schools walking kids kids walking to school in the dark, start school an hour later. Just move it back. DGP and their Pepsi, LOL. Well, you know what's supposed to Coca-Cola? Just get Pepsi. Just call me Dalton or DJ, please. Schools walking kids. Good one. Well, I don't mean like the schools walking kids. I mean the kids walking to school. Also, I love my Pepsi. I have the long lunges. I have the long ones. Wait, actually, do I have the long ones? I thought I just did these. I guess I'm doing 2 long ones today. Sure thing. I know what you mean. Still, the mix-up was funny. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Hamstrings? Come here again, Techno. The first one because you said, what if I gave you a big hug? This one's because we're just doing hamstrings. This one's business. The other one was personal. Hooray, I'm helping. I was watching Manus last night. I think Swordfish was there. Yeah, let's go. And he was playing a game in VR chat that plays like a roguelike. And he's like, I don't normally like roguelikes, but this one's fun. And I was like, yeah, I can understand not liking roguelikes, you know. When you do a 2-hour run in Risk of Rain 2, that first stage in the next run is agony, because you go from, like, moving at 80 miles per hour to, like, 7. And Manus goes, I've never beat Risk of Rain 2. I've only ever been dead and been carried. And I was like, what? I almost asked him for a Risk of Rain 2 date. But I have so much stuff going on in the next week that I was like, I won't. But maybe I should have asked anyway. Maybe I should have been like, hey, can we have a Risk of Rain 2 date in like 2 or 3 weeks? Speaking of busy weeks, we have a date for Power World. Thursday. Sheepy and I are gonna start the server Thursday. And so, Mancy very busy, hard to nail him down. Well, I'm not saying I'll make it happen. I'm just saying I'd ask him. So ask him later, FYI. Hi, Ronman. Samesies, I keep getting bodied. In Risk of Rain 2? Yep, that's the reason I was up so late. I wanted to give you a tip. He was my boss for 2.5 to 3 years. I am not worried about it, Cairo. Nailing Manus, Toe touches? Risk routine? Ugh. I'm touching the ground. Ugh. I think because keep trying to max each level and get behind on scaling due to it. A huge lesson, Ganna, is that you need to think of items in time it takes to get an item. You almost never want to full clear a stage. That is like one of the worst things you can do typically. Let's say a stage has 20 items. And we're not going to count the time it takes to get money. But you start the stage, there's a box right in front of you. So it takes 10 seconds to get to that box and open it. From there, you see a box, 15 seconds away. You go and open that one. Hi, Persk, hi. But my perfectionism. As you open more and more boxes, there's less boxes to open, right? You get to a point where you've opened like 15 boxes, there's only 5 left. But they're at the edges of the map. So each one is going to take a minute to get to that box and open it. Or you have to like search around and find it. And like, as there's less boxes, they're further away, so the routing is bad. They're, the ones you haven't gotten already, the ones that are more hidden and you're not going to find them easily. It's going to take longer and longer to get to those boxes. And you're getting the same reward as those boxes at the beginning where it's like, oh, there's one right in front of me. Ka-chunk. Oh, there's one right here. Like, they're just everywhere at the beginning, right? So you need to do the boss at a point where it is just like you've gotten all the easy to get boxes that you've spent a little bit of time on, and you're moving on and skipping all the boxes that are really far apart and it takes a long while to. You need to think about the average time to open a box and keep that in line with the scaling, and never do I'm checking every single box on a stage. Unless you're like the fucking giga crazy Risk of Rain 2 player that has literally memorized every single box on a stage and the best route to check every single box as you zigzag across the map. And you're like, okay, I got 20 boxes in 7 minutes. This was efficient. Now we go kill the boss, right? That's how you play Risk of Rain 2. And like the worst thing I see, man, I miss Risk of Rain 2. The worst thing I see is somebody like kills the boss and they're like, okay, now I'm gonna go open the boxes I didn't get. and they're just running. They're just running to like the other side of the map. They're not killing enemies. They're not like opening stuff on the way. They are literally just hoofing it to a box they saw early on across the map. They spend 40 seconds getting there, open it, run 40 seconds back to the teleporter, and I'm just like, you got one item in 80 seconds, in a minute 20, and you have one single bison steak to show for it. There's no way you think that's worth it, man. Yeah, I never felt comfortable with my pathing. It's honestly, don't think about pathing. Just think about, am I seeing boxes? If you've opened at least like 5 boxes on a stage, if you see the teleporter and you don't see any others, I mean, that might be too soon. That might be like, you need to get better at knowing the boxes. But it's honestly, you don't lose anything by killing the boss and just going to the next stage. You don't lose out on items that you skip. There's gonna be more items on the next stage. And if you could maintain like 1 item per 20 seconds, you'll be fucking giga strong. I do this. I acknowledge it's stupid, but it makes me happy. I feel like I saw most of the game though. I always felt like I was wasting time Risk of Rain 2, LO. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. If I've seen like all of the game, but it's not a completionist thing. It's like I like trying new combos. I'm not really interested in trying every single character. I mean, I just don't think it's a game for you then, Cairo. The fun part of for me is finding a new strong combo. And sometimes when I find a strong combo, I just want to play it 10 times in a row, right? I fucking love Acrid with like 0 cooldown, or like crazy cooldown reduction. So that I can just shoot his little his spitball at the ground and it bounces across everything. That shit rules to me. And honestly, I've done that run like 30 times. I could do it again. I considered asking to reroll that run. The least fun I had was playing the Grapple Boy LO. Really? That is one of the most fun characters when you know how to play her. That's Core's character. Her damage is based on her momentum. And so what you're supposed to do is do the grapple, swing around, build up your speed to Mach 7, and then punch through an enemy for a bajillion damage. You ever hear the roguelike scales based on stages? I guess that's not really a thing for Risk of Rain. I should probably go unsticky myself today. Core. Risk of Rain scales on time. It is very specifically time and not stages. We did Toe Touch. We're at splits. We're at 58. Oh, gosh. The zooming zoomer strat. They are a very fast character. Characters also typically fall into one of 2 categories. Are they a hard hitter or are they a fast hitter? If they are a hard hitter, they want to build things like crowbars, Runald and Chiaro's band. They want to build things that they want to get 100% crit. They want to build things that make their like one hit harder. If they hit a lot, then they want to build tri-tip daggers. You want to try more, but the game was like 7 to 10 for me so far. Alright, I'm gonna go and see myself BRB. Somebody that hits a lot is Captain. His little shotgun, uncharged, hits 7 times. And so if you build 10 tri-tip daggers on him, each of his attacks has a 100% chance to cause a bleed. But it's a shotgun. He shoots 7 times with the bullet. So you shoot once, you applied 7 bleeds. If you get 100% crit, and you get the, oh, I forget what it's called, but the bleeding heart thing that makes it so that your crit supply bleeds. You're applying 14 bleed stacks per left click. You just stack attack speed from that, and you get to the point where you're just like bang, 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 bang. You just applied 100 bleeds in like 3.2 seconds. So like fast attackers, tri-tip daggers. Slow attackers, basically you want to build up your one hit. A lot of the slow attackers tend to be better early game characters, and a lot of the fast attackers tend to be better late game characters. And that's to say, like, at level 10 with the same items, Loader, an early game character, will have a power level of like 500, let's say, and Huntress, a late game character, will have a power level of like 300. But if you get them an hour in, Huntress might have a power level of like 18,000, and Loader has a power of like 13,000. Both of them are crazy strong, but they scale differently into the early and late game. It's like something that fucked my build that run. So I was just standing around for the last 15, 20 minutes while y'all did everything. Unfortunate. We did splits. We're at Cami stretch. Oh. Oh. 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, I don't know if it's a lot of learning on the fly, since I'm so behind knowledge-wise. Not crazy relaxing to get into. Hi, Phil. Hi. I have been listening. Phil, do you like Risk of Rain 2? I feel like you'd like that game. Cami ledge, Cami stretch. Also, my shoes feel really fucking loose. Ugh. I want to tighten them. Yes? Ooh, which characters do you like, Phil? I'm an Acrid player. I like the Poison Dog. I like Acrid. Acrid's my go-to that I feel best with. I like playing multi, Rex, multi, hell yeah. I like, Artificer. I kind of like the Void Boy, but, like, kinda. I want to like the, oh, what are they? The new mech one that's about drones, but they didn't do exactly what I wanted them to. The Poison Dog, who was the one fully bitch I played a lot. She was cool. Artificer, puppy coated. I feel like I'm forgetting a character. Oh well. What are we at? I think we're at squats. She was cool. She is a very, very high damage character that scales well into late game with the proper stuff. But also she's just a really good early game character. It's just that she's got nothing for defensive, so you have to be... You gotta know stuff how to, like, short hop and whatnot with her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a new item in one of the DLCs that came out, I think, that scales really good with her. I think it's, like, less damage taken when airborne. And it just lets you take the fucking jetpack build where you stay in the air and just float around and have a lot more defense. That used to be kind of a... I don't want to say a bad build, but a very, like... At the highest levels of play, you can't get away with that. It works fine for the levels that most people play with, but once you get into, the one thing, the difficulty that loops... Eclipse runs. You just start getting one-shot by stuff, because, you know, just floating around, you get a whistle that just fucking hit scans you, and you're just like... Well, okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 down. Hi, Proxy. Proxy is the first one I ever watched play Risk of Rain 2. They are an engineer gamer. I hope that's your thumbnail, Angie. Why are you even angry? I haven't even said anything except hi. Iconic Butland. Proxy, like, that's my secret, Yulind. I'm always angry. I'll be angry with Proxy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have time to sit and chat today. I was answering emails as soon as I woke up. Proxy, I hope that bullshit clears up soon. I hope work goes fast. Hope you have a good day. Now gotta run to work. You got this. Donkey kicks? Ugh. 22. Ugh. 34. 47. Oh my god. 1. 1 more set. 1 more set. 16. 29. Oh, these are the hard ones because I lift up the most. Okay. If I get down on the ground fast, I can catch 109. Oh. Five seconds. Hi, Joe. 109 start. 112 end. 3 minutes of planking. Zenny joined, and I'm dying for them to get over here. So I'm gonna be like, are you a Risk of Rain gamer? Hi, Zenny.
Hey, hi.
I have a question.
Am I a Risk of Rain gamer?
Yeah. Pog, who do you main?
I like Bandit a lot.
Really? I could see it. I could see it. Fox Grill. Wow, Joe. I was watching Manus yesterday, and he was playing a roguelike game in VR chat. And he's like, I don't really like roguelikes. And I mentioned Risk of Rain 2, and he's like, yeah, I never beat that one. I've only ever been carried through the boss. And I was like, what?
It's because every time you play with someone, they're just like, they're selfish people they play with. Like, they gobble up all the items. Like, why would you want to play with someone like that?
So,
like,
that's why they made the simulacrum. Have you ever done that mode?
I mean, I guess, but like, you're just playing with an asshole. If they just pick up all the items from the teleporter and just take everything, like, what the fuck?
Well, okay, so yes, if they're just taking all the items from the teleporter, yes, that sucks. But like,
not Manus, like the people he's played with do that to him.
Yeah, no,
It's
of
like,
course.
That sucks.
But I feel like the really common experience in Risk of Rain 2 is definitely my first experience was, we get through the stage 1, and I got like 7 items, and they got like 12. And we get through stage 2, and I got like 15 items at the end, and they're at like 30. And then I die on stage 3, and they're like, oh, well, you just gotta wait till I go through the boss. And then they loot 20 items over the next 10 minutes and kill the boss and get all the items. And then I instantly die on stage 4. And, like, that really fucking sucks as a new player. But the simulacrum is just like, if you die, you're up in 30 seconds to a minute. And everybody gets 1 item. You cannot fall behind in
pretty
items.
modded playthrough, and it's pretty fun. So, like, with item dropping, item counting, or, like, you can drop an item if you know you're really ahead of your friend. You're like, oh, you need something.
Okay.
Or, like, reviving as well, so you can get them up.
Is it Desky compatible? Oh, that one. Pixel, hop on VR chat. I'm currently in Blender. You're blending it. I'm always a Desky bean.
I got out of Blender to get on VR.
15 seconds. I opened up Blender yesterday, and I was like, I don't want to be in Blender, and I closed it. 7.
The $1 AliExpress mic arrived.
4, 3, 2.
That's what I'm using right now.
0.
The $1 AliExpress mic.
I mean, it's not doing the thing I saw in the clip.
Yeah, but the only problem is this is without the R noise thing on. If I disable noise, it has like a whine to it, and I don't know why. You can hear it now that it's off, right?
Oh. Well, I didn't hear it at all, but...
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
surprising.
I am the worst person to check audio stuff with, because my big screen actually has a lot of, like, popping it to it. And I was like...
What's the price? $1.
Yeah, that doesn't
$1.
bother me.
Fucking AliExpress, dude.
Okay. I just finished stretches. What are we at? 112? It's time to go to fish.
Yeah,
$1 mic actually sounds decent. Funny how that works.
I need to get a proper lavalier, like a wireless one, I guess, at some point. But like, anything's better than the Vive mic.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Switch back to Vive mic for a jump scare.
Dolly.
I have a Vive.
Stomp. Pin 1. Okay. I stand here. Anchor local. Pin 3. I miss Heliumland. I don't. Heliumland made me really, really mad.
Yulind.
Yeah.
Yulind?
Heliumland. Healand? The L's too
Yulind?
early in the word.
Wait, no, Yulium.
Yulium? Oh, that one's pretty good. Portal. Ugh. Helindium? No, Yulium. Yulium just sounds like a good name. Healy, I love you. Okay, alright. Sounds good for $1? Yeah, no, very much so. We mute this. We bring up our own music, which is Fantasy Star. Ah! What the heck was that for? What the heck?
Ryan, I'm wearing my trackers.
Not I love you. I mean, like, Illy? Like, Illy? Too late. You already said ILY, like, I love you. The damage is done. I've already fallen in love. Anchor World. He just wants to hear what he wants to hear, SMH. I mean, when you say ILY, that's pretty common as I love you. Hi, Pixel.
I was testing out the new bunny outfit.
Hell yeah.
Not medium. Not so many fizz bones on it. It's got like 30 million fizz bones.
Hmm.
Look at that tail wiggle. Ooh.
I lost my tracking.
Ooh.
Oh.
You now imagine that, but it's your butt cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Goodness.
That's what I was. That's what I've been experimenting with.
We have a new video today. We have a new video to walk to. We have the Tonen Range. Tonem Range? I don't know how to say this thing. Start treadmill. Yes, wake my equipment. That was actually kind of loud. Is this one also loud? You guys tell me if that's too quiet. Hi, Dehi! Cat be doing the laundry. When I went fishing last night, I forgot everything you told me about the alien rod. So I'm just gonna start saving for the Pharaoh rod. Why don't you just get the Rust Fang then? The who? The Rust Fang rod. If you go to the cannon in the desert, right in front of the pyramid, you can buy the Rust Fang rod for like 275,000? Okay.
I always forget to plug it in.
Oh no! How much money you got, Techno? Would it be better to get the Rust Fang or wait until Pharaoh? I think it would be better to get the Rust Fang. Because the Rust Fang, the rods kind of fall into tiers, right? At like tier 0, you have your old rod, right? It's like junky, it's not good, it's like literally negative luck. I don't even think you can catch anything better than whitefish with it. Tier 1 is your starter rods. This is the metallic rod, the slim rod, the telescopic rod. These are all... No. I'm wrong. I'm skipping a tier. It is the sturdy wooden rod, and the... Oh, what's the other one in the shop? It's the Sunleaf rod. Where is my Sunleaf rod? Oh, there it is. The Sunleaf rod and the sturdy wooden rod. And then there's like a training rod, right? Did I never buy the training rod? I don't think I bought the training rod.
It's the toy rod.
There's 3 that are like 1,000 gold, 1,500, and then the caught 50 fish. Then your tier 2 rods. This is the telescopic, slim, and metallic. And these will it's like each tier unlocks a new level of fish that you can get that is worth a shit ton. After this tier, I'd say these tier 3, which is the Darkwood Rod, the Speedy Rod, and the Fortune Rod. The Speedy Rod is really good for leveling, and a lot of people actually use that as their endgame rod with Strongest Angler. The Fortune Rod had a bonus thing during the event and has very high luck for its level. And the Darkwood Rod isn't that great in any way, but it's very cheap for this tier. Zenny's skirt is always in a great position. It does have that, like,
The power of tail.
what was her name from the reincarnation one? Reincarnation? It's
Not
the comedy
sure.
reincarnation, where there's the useless goddess Aqua. And her skirt was always just so crazy high, but you never see it. Fuck, what was that anime called?
Konosuba?
Konosuba, that's it.
Oh, with the yellow one?
Yeah.
I know the yellow one because the hurt. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Konosuba, yes, that's the one, Cannon. The tier 5 or tier 4, I forget which tier we're on, but the next tier of rods is the Rustfang and the Alien Rod. These rods are both, they're like 200,000 in Quest and 275,000. And they can they basically let you do everything in the endgame. I don't think they can catch Megalodons without an enchant, though. You find her relatable? I didn't say that at all. I said her skirt thing where you can never see her underwear is very similar to Zenny, where the skirt always seems so high, but you usually can't see the underwear.
I mean, I can just, like, bend, but, like...
Zenny's only interested in anime if it has latex or cyberpunk. I currently have the Darkwood Rod.
Hey, no, I love Clannad. Wait.
I haven't watched Clannad. I was going to. I was lined up to, and I watched Your Lie in April right before it. And I was like, I want to be happy for a bit. I don't want to be sad for a while, so I'm going to push this one back.
You'll be happy the first season of Clannad.
That's what I'm
told. And then
told.
go after story. And then... Oh.
Clannad God Tier, I still need to play it.
It's a visual novel. You can play it too.
Clannad was great until my friend spoiled the entirety of Season 2. Ew.
Giant mechs show up and explode the town. Yep.
Well, kill them with hammers. Sorry, I meant, does Zenny find darkness relatable?
I plead the fifth.
I find darkness very relatable. Probably for different reasons than Zenny does, but... After the Alien and the Rustfang, there's kind of like the endgame rods, which are my tracking. I would like my tracking to come back. Okay, I'm back. The Runesteel Rod, the Pharaoh Rod, the Leviathan Rod, and the Perpetuity Rod. Obviously, some of those are better than the others, but all those can handle everything in the end game. They kind of require specific setups. So, like, if you're running Pharaoh Rod, you would almost always go for Messenger of the Heavens for 100% attraction rate. Because the Pharaoh Rod does everything else really well, but has, like, negative attraction. If you're running Runesteel, you'd probably want to boost its luck. It does everything else pretty okay. If you're doing the Leviathan Rod, you can kind of do anything with it. You wouldn't want to do Messenger because it already has crazy high attraction. It also already has pretty high luck. You could probably just do a gold enchant, honestly, and that'd be better than any of the red enchants on it. Unless you just wanted a lazy rod, at which point you do Strongest Angler. And then the Perpetuity Rod, kind of the same thing. It has crazy high attraction. What is the attraction on the Leviathan? You might want to do Messengers of Heavens on that one. I just fished the red crystal. Incredible. I got season 1, watched it in a night. Went to school. Went to Sandy and got season 2. Went to work and got season 2 spoiled. Ew.
Got a plankfish. Just a board of wood.
All I know... Nice. That's one of my favorite fish. All I know about Clannad is that you feel sad after watching it. Yes. Uh-huh. I'm like, hang on, this is the Tonum Range, right? I don't remember this spot. Alright, I thought this was Songshu Island, and then I was wrong. I actually do remember the spot. Looking great, Yulind. Hi, Fall Deer. I almost missed you. My bad. Depends, it has ups and downs. I mean, obviously. I wouldn't expect it to be fucking Grave of the Fireflies all the way through. But I imagine it has a sad ending, right? I don't know. I was just coming off Your Lie in April. I didn't want any sad moments. No. Let's talk about it less, because I just haven't seen it yet. And I do intend to someday.
Hey, don't spoil it.
It's not sad all the way through.
Godzilla showed up. Just keep saying random spoilers that aren't. They'll never know.
I'm not saying it is sad all the way through. My favorite thing, Zenny, is what an interesting theory. And for whatever reason, people have been taking that as a yes lately. And it's like, why are you saying that's a yes? That's literally a, I'm not telling you. But everybody thinks it just means yes lately, and I don't know why.
There's like no way to answer. I'm not answering that without it sounding like an answer.
Mm-hmm. Well, I remember Game Grumps talking about it. I think it was Dan that was like, this is what he does. I was like, oh, that's really smart. And so, like, if it's a no, if somebody's asking, like, a question that's a spoiler and it's a no, what an interesting theory. If it's a yes, what an interesting theory. If it's the same answer for both, then it can't be either. But, like, lately, people have just been like, oh, that's a yes. And it's like, okay. And then it's just not a yes.
Hey, you got a Pavlov then.
It's been fun in Tales. Because, like, Ginjo or Cairo or Eris will just be like, oh, this is gonna happen. And I'll just be like, what an interesting theory. Unless they're throwing out all their guesses for what's gonna happen in the story in the middle of the cutscene. And everyone else is trying to watch the cutscene. At which case, I don't go, oh wow, what an interesting theory. I go, shut the hell up, man, we're watching the cutscene! Mothra was my favorite part. Your Lie in April is good, because it's very yes-coded. It's also about the tone you say it in. Well, I try to say it in the same tone. I wonder who this legendary demon, who may or may not be a pirate, could be. In Your Lie in April, the first 4 episodes, I actually thought it was boring. I was like, oh, okay, I see what's gonna happen. She's gonna have the same thing, right? She's gonna be dealing with the same issue, and they're gonna, you know, throw it as a twist at the end. Oh, wow. And then they just give that to you episode 4. They just write it out plainly, and they're just like, yep, she's got this. And you're like, wait, hold on. There's how many episodes? There's 24 episodes? What? How do they do this? And it's the fucking slow burn of watching it happen. Glimmer of hope? Nope. Tales of Brazeria's Worst Kept Secret. This is the title of my YouTube essay. Gonna AFK to eat a Pop-Tart? You need AFK to eat a Pop-Tart? I guess most people...
Eat it. How do you eat without entertainment? What the heck?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I always eat at my desk. And I'm like, do people not do that? Oh, I guess they don't.
I don't eat at my desk. I eat in the kitchen with my phone.
I play VR chat in bed. Yesterday was fun in Tales. It was the episode of we played for 20 minutes and then got the Final Fantasy 14 pop up. Are you sure you have time? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. And it was legitimately like 2 hours of just cutscenes yesterday.
Holy shit.
I forget who it was, but somebody came in and they're just like, what the fuck is going on in this game? And it's like, buddy, you're at like the 80% mark where all the shit's smashing together.
Did I die, or are they dead?
It's me.
Okay.
It's me. I'm back. No, that was
Oh
my...
no, I lost the goldfish. It's so over.
I'm still gray screening. Come on. There we go. He died, USB side. Yeah, that was me. I wish that didn't happen. Track, dude. My stuff is so fucked today. Ah!
My bad.
Ah! You know it's not you. Hi, Rick. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Rick and Global. I got Twitch mobile up, so I'll still be here. I don't eat and watch Twitch. Bacon. He's like asking for too long during reading. I was just like, nah, man. He died. USB died. Thanks, Global, for the sub gift. Wow. Wish granted. You just wasted the only wish you were ever given. What the fuck, Persk? Yeah, I thought we were like 70%. I think they actually don't have too much left for us. I think they set it up to be like 4 dungeons, and I think it's actually less, so we might finish in like 2 sessions. Well, finish the main game. I think there's a bit of post game to do. Hi, Friday. Hi. Hi, Ely. Think I'm out of brain cells for the week. 30 consecutive. Hell yeah to the 30. What makes you think you're out of brain cells? Oh, I was gonna say something about something, and I forgot. Damn it. I don't know, it's fun to see Cairo so into Tales from now. Paying my taxes 1 toenail at a time. What? 1 toenail? Oh, right. I was thinking about talking about eating at your computer at your desk, which for me is just something that I've like always done. And I used to get like really gross keyboards because of it. And so I don't know if you knew this, Zenny. I have one of those like plastic film covers for my keyboard that's like really squishy and super easy to clean, and I cleaned it yesterday. We need to awaken the 4 elementals, which can all be awoken at once under Church HQ. So we're probably going just go to Church HQ shortly. For the live stream? You said my trigger word? What an interesting theory, Cairo. What was your trigger word, huh? Keyboard condoms? Keyboard? We'll see. Crush and I are being lewd. And he's really good at playing the top. Okay. Don't talk about it too much, Friday. I'm happy for you. No, Tails was fun. We had one wipe. I think we left it on. We wanted to try hard difficulty. Because Eris has been, like, badgering us to play on hard instead of moderate or normal. And it was like, nobody's playing the healer, so that'd probably be a little difficult. I'm not gonna play it. I did it in Vesperia, and if it was a game where I like the healer more, sure. This zone pretty. It's the Totem range. This is the very dark and spooky part of it. It gets much brighter in a moment. No one ever wants to be healer. The games I'll play the healer in, I'm okay with the healer in Symphonia. I would probably try to see if Colette could play healer and play her as that. But I don't remember if she can. In Abyss... Oh god, I don't even remember who is the healer. Oh, it's Tyr. Oh, I'd play the fuck out of Tyr. Tyr's so pretty. Vesperia, it's Estelle. I really like her. Grace's... I think it's Sharia? She's okay. I don't hate her. But I would probably try to take one of the, like, weird characters into a healer. Zilia. I don't really like Elise. I was having so much fun with Alvin that I didn't want to play Elise, but I was getting close. In Zilia, we were kind of just not having a too hard of a time, so it didn't feel like we needed a healer as much. There were some fights where it was like, oh, this is rough. Zilia 2, I think it's still Elise. Zestiria, I don't think they have a dedicated healer. It's kind of Lila, but they want you to be switching around your aromatization, like, constantly, and it's a very self-healing game. Berseria, it's Laphicet. And Laphicet's okay, but, like, aesthetically, I'm like, I don't really like him. Arise. Is it just Shion? I think it's just Shion. Who's okay. I'm back, no longer Stimkey. I see a Zenny. You do. Well, I've said it's such a glow up. But get my boy out of the trash-ass default outfit. A little priest boy shit. We did! We literally put him in his swimsuit. I mean, for all the skits and stuff? He still has it? Yeah, we can't do that, sadly. It's stinky. I don't think it's the worst. There's worse costumes in the game. Ooh, pinkfish. Yeah, I know. I need a drink. Ugh. Holy. Big ass fucking spine back ray. Hi, Archangel. Hi. Watching you guys play the other night, I forgot how much screaming and moaning there are in JRPGs. Hi, you. Archangel is so heckin' cool. It's, Tails has been weird with the squad. Unironically, it's just so much fucking harder playing with friends like this. Unless you're like... So if it's... I played with my roommate in college, and we were very much on the same page, doing the same strategy, and so it was probably easier than solo. But, like... You kind of want to build your team for strategies. Hi, Octal. And with the four of us, we're kind of just all building what the fuck ever. And so, like, on Eleanor, I'm literally just building, like, raw damage, and, like, my soul break is a big self-heal. So if I go down below, like, 2,000 health, I'm using a break soul to heal myself. And that's the only reason I'm using it. Other than that, I'm just fucking... running a train on enemies. I love Googling Magilu combos last night. And every thread just said, look a shooting star. Yeah, that was when I yelled at you, Cairo. Because Eris was trying to explain it to you. And you kept interrupting him. And then at one point you were like, look up the synopsis. Look what the game says. And so... he looks it up. He starts reading it to you. You interrupt him with just, here's what Google says. Reddit. And it was like, dude, you asked him to do this thing and then just cut him off. And then I was like, Cairo, when he tells Eris to look something up and then cuts him off to look it up himself. And then you cut me off. And I was like, I gotta go. I gotta step away. I'm getting a drink. Look a shooting, look a shooting, look a shooting. I'm just trying to understand. I'm just confused because you mentioned pocketing. Yes, but you cut him off like 3 times, Cairo. And you asked him to read the, like, synopsis, the literal game guide. And you cut him off and, like, found a Reddit post yourself. Your audio is so butt on your snowball? Then why am I using it? I use the snowball because they tell me to use the snowball because they don't like the other mic. Anyway, now to stare at the Yulind side. There's no winning with this guy. There's no winning with him.
Just kill them.
This audio sounds good to me. This is the big screen techno. The snowball is when I'm playing Tails. You need a new one that's not either, LOL? Oh? Yeah, the big screen is probably the best mic I have. I don't really want to use that when I am playing desktop games. Because I don't want to have the fucking just headset around my neck. That's very ridiculous.
It's like, put it below your monitor.
Oh, God. You move around too much with the snowball, it would probably need to be mounted in front of your mouth to stay consistent. How does that change it? Because I would still be moving around to the snowball.
It's a unidirectional mic, probably, instead of omnidirectional. So if you're somewhere else, it picks you up differently.
I literally, when we're playing Tails, I move my keyboard and I have it just right in front of me. I think it's just an old snowball. I like my Sable's headphones. And I really like the mic on that one. But this newest pair I got has audio jacks instead of USB, and there's just been a lot of problems with this pair compared to the old ones I've had. Just use that for desktop games. No. You're going from too quiet to way too dank with a snowball? Like, adjust your Discord volume the whole session for 4 hours? Probably like 20 plus times?
You could probably use something like voice mod to, like, normalize your audio, maybe. Pain in the ass.
I think I just get a new mic. That's every
I've had a
session.
Yeti since high school.
Gah. Have
I ever told you the story of it?
No.
Okay, so there was a really lanky kid in my high school, he was friends, and he just, like, gave me it and said, hey, I took it from Walmart. And I'm like, Bro just walked out with a fucking full-size Yeti, and I've used it since, and it's just like, okay.
No, I remember I was like, I don't remember what age I was. Probably around 25, 24. I got these headphones that were like $30, and they were Sables. They have a little cool wolf on the side. And I was like, yippee, I like the wolf, it looks cool. So I got it. And like, unironically, people always say it sounds like I have a really good mic. And I'm like, yeah, it's $30. And like, it's not $30. I'm like, I don't have the receipt anymore. I can show you the exact mic I have. I can show you a picture. And they're like, what the fuck? That sounds way better than $30. And typically they last like 4 to 5 years. My second pair I'd had for like 5 years. But the cable just started getting really hard, and the rubber was starting to like flake off, so it had exposed wiring, and then that wiring had gotten hard and started to fray. And so the mic itself was cutting out, and it was like, okay, you know, it lasted 5 years. That's pretty fucking good for a $30 headset, right? With this new pair, I was like, USBs are an issue because of dongles and whatnot, right? Like, because VR is just so USB demanding, and the big screen in particular takes up 2 USB 3 slots, I was like, I'll get a mic that has audio jacks instead of USB. And that was apparently the worst decision ever, because everybody's like, no, it's not the audio jacks. Those could be fine. Those could be just good. But like other people are just like, oh yeah, no, that was a bad move. Audio jacks are terrible. And so I'm kind of
power.
Huh?
They can't deliver enough power to power a good microphone.
Oh. It is well, so here's the crazy thing. Also the golden saucer. Hi Dunbar. They sound fine some of the times.
Yeah.
But like what they do is they pick up all audio sometimes through noise canceling. So a lot of times people just hear the game I'm playing or a video I'm watching. And here's what's crazy. I really like this brand because they always come with a mute button on the cable, right? It's like I can just grab this little button on the cable, press that, and mute really, really easily. But when I do that, sometimes it just says, okay, now all of your desktop audio goes straight to Discord. And it's
What?
like, what? And so like, I'll be watching. I've literally been in your Discord watching Philip DeFranco with the physical mute button on. And somebody goes, Yulind, your audio's leaking. And I'm like, what? How? Yulind, your audio is still leaking. What? No, and I pause it, and then I realize I'm physically muted on the cable. Like, nobody can hear me because I have literally turned off the mic. But everybody's just hearing the YouTube video. And then I unmute the cable, I'm like, sorry, my bad, new mic sucks. And then I'll mute in Discord and go back to watching. And I'm like, this fucking sucks, dude.
I guess like the wires are getting crossed when you click mute somehow. I wonder how that would happen. That's so funny.
I tried recently, because I do like the headset, you know, the actual comfort and, you know, the way the button works. When it's not doing weird stuff, I like it. So I tried getting one of those, and it was $5. I'm like, there's no way this works, but just in case, audio jack to USB dongles, and that did not work at all. In fact, I think that made it worse. So I was like, okay, well, I tried. My Yeti served me for like 12 years, and then one day I got home and it had just given up, LOL. There's a mic I want to get called a
I'm
Samsung
afraid
Meteor.
of mine doing it.
How long have you had your Yeti?
High school, so that was... I graduated in 19, so 17? Almost 10 years old now.
You said you graduated in 19 and my fucking, like, chest recoiled. Like, just, ooh! I graduated high school in 09.
Oh, man.
My body literally had the Roblox, oof! Just, oh, I didn't like hearing that. My last headset did the same thing. I'd pick up sound even when I was muted. Yulin's audio is leaking, Gasm. Yeah, same with me, Xenia. I had mine when I graduated high school in 2014. Xenia, baby. I, too, am old.
Alright. Yulin's like 40. They'll be okay.
No!
They're gonna
No.
walk for a couple more years.
I was talking to somebody about being, somebody being old, and it was like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy when, you know, somebody tells you they were born in 2010 and they're 18 years old. The person I was talking to was like, no, that's in like, oh, that's in 2 years. Oh, wait a minute. And like, they just started like doing a bunch of math like that in their head, being like, wait, no.
Oh no.
Oops. And I painted in white instead of black.
Graduated high school back in 2001. Oh, Cairo. You missed it. You did just miss it. I had been going back to reading your messages. But to call out, bro is skipping my messages. Answer! You're unironically the answer kid. Read my messages, kid. I'm booking myself into a retirement home as we speak. Reminding how old GTA 5 is also hurts. I wish I could stop aging. I think the first time I ever had a moment of, that game is not that old. Surely not, right? Was, Wind Waker. I remember somebody being like, hey, just so y'all know, Wind Waker's 20 years old this year. And I was like, what? Yuli, joke's on you. You read this message. What's the joke? I said 2011. Yeah, that's 2 years after me. Visibly ages 20 years. Dude, you're not that old yet. The joke is, I got mine read before the answer, kid. Goodness. Being older means I can tell them damn kids what to do. I remember seeing a post, it was like, man, things are so different nowadays. I remember I used to go to the grocery store and they only played like old-timey old fart music, you know, from, you know, the 50s and shit. Now I go to the grocery store and they're playing good music. And it's like, hang on, buddy. I don't think you realize what you just said. Purple.
Not purple.
European
Purple.
anglerfish.
Hug.
VR chat. Monster Hunter World is old now, I think. Monster Hunter World was 16? Does that make it 10 years old? You know what's 20 years old this year? Tokyo Drift, kick-ass movie. I actually saw that in theaters. That's one of the few movies I've actually seen. My friends really wanted to go see it, and I ended up getting roped into it. And I was like, this movie's cool. This is going to be very handy at my job. I have to work with teens at my job. My store now plays pop music, and I hate a lot of them. Being older means I can misuse modern slang on purpose and watch the young die inside. Yuli, Wind Waker Randomizer got some huge updates lately. Freestanding rupees can now be locations. Bait bag suddenly becomes a lot more necessary. Oh. I was talking to G about Ocarina of Time remake yesterday. Because I'm very excited for that. And we just had Legend of Zelda on our mind because they were playing a bumpy ride. I was watching that while we were playing Tales. I had a very different start than G did. G is kind of afraid of everything. He's kind of like, oh no, there's water on the tracks. I'm turning the train around. Oh no, there's a sign here. I'm turning the train around. I'm like, no, it's a slow sign. Go. Healy. Ocarina of Time remake. I
don't have a water and I am parched and dying.
Why don't you have a water?
I'll be back.
Bunk. Go get one.
Oh, because I don't have a mug or something to fill.
You should get one.
I
Throne it. Put it on. Put it on throne.
I can't do that.
Why not? I can't wait to beat Ocarina of Time remake the night it comes out. No way. I watched it too in theaters when it first came out. There's also kick-ass import tuner cars outside of the theater. Hi, Kyle. Good morning. Happy 210. How much do you think realistically they're going to change? Oh. Good morning, Thronelind. Hi, Oku. Blessed fish, what the fuck? They're worth a lot. Who is that next to you? Techno, Pixel, Lunny's off camera. Then Zenny was on my left, but they're getting water. 2018 to 9. 2018 to 9 years for PlayStation, but 8 years for Xbone and PC. Also, hi, Monkey D. Yulind. Hi. Oh, hey, didn't you say something about blessing curse fish? Yes, if you get a curse fish, bless it. A curse fish is worth 1.2. So let's say a fish is worth 100 gold. If you get a curse version of it, it's worth 120 gold. If you bless that fish, it becomes worth 300 gold. Only thing I wanted to change for Ocarina of Time is the beans mechanic. I hope they keep the update with the boots being an item instead of going into the menu. Same thing for all the shoes and the... maybe not the tunics, but... I mean, 8 years and 7? Yeah. I want to make Scarecrow songs, not ass. Can't wait for the speedrunners to break the Ocarina of Time remake. Figure out how to do AC because it turns out it's an emulator with a really fancy shader. It won't be this a joke. Golden saucer, huh? Have you always had this? Yes. No, it looks like we are no longer there. Okay. I am a curse fish. Please take me to a big titty cleric for blessing. Where do I go to bless him? The church on Tanglewood Isle. Then to Tanglewood I go? You're gonna go to the Tanglewood for one cursed fish? You're supposed to fish all day, catch like 3 or 5, and then go there, Techno. I got like 3? Are you done fishing for the day? God, I want a big titty mermaid so damn badly. Nope, Lamau. Goofball. That's why I like your style, Swordfish. Same. But I'm close to getting that one rod. You're close to 275. Yuli, let's race Ocarina of Time remake? No. What the fuck? This guy doesn't listen to me at all. Guys, I want to take my time with Legend of Zelda games. I've been playing them wrong by trying to race through them in a day or two. I want to mosey through them at my pace and collect like 20 hearts. Yulind, let's race! Huh? Yeah, 256? Hell yeah. I mean, if you wanted to go sell them and then get the rod, just have the rod. I understand that. Here, you want to go do it together? Actually, let's wait for Zenny to come back and then all of us go together. That sounds fun. How about some Sonic games, Cairo? Yay. If you're racing, then I'm bringing the WRX STI. Let's race to gaining a full understanding of the lore. It's hardly a race at all. Going slower would equal winning.
Are you boating?
We are boating a little bit. We are going to go to the Tanglewood. Techno is going to bless their fish, sell, hopefully have 275. Then they're going to buy a Rust Fang, and then we're going to go enchant it.
Okay.
Pixel! Pixel! Rings my little alpaca bell.
Oh, what?
I need you to get on the boat. I need you to move just this once.
I need you to get on the boat. We're gonna leave you behind.
Oh, here.
Can I go on the roof or is he gonna kick me out of the chair? No.
There is no...
Okay.
Pick a seat, Pixel. Okay.
I was
Sonic Heroes GameCube release. Okay, where was I? Yay. Hi, Bismuth. If we race, and then I'm bringing the WRX STI. Let's race to getting a full understanding of the lore. I recommend Sonic Advance 3. Level design is definitely not bullshit. And Subaru WRX are kick-ass. I don't actually even know what those are. I've played most of the worthwhile ones, no offense. Big Crab. Sonic Heroes, Confused. I need to play Unleashed, Secret Rings, or Boom, to be honest, Lamau. Hello? Okay. Hey-ya. Hey-ya. Again? Am I back? I'm back. By the way, earlier... Uh-oh. He died it. I did die a second time. Off you go. It's up there, Techno. Just talk to her and bless the fish. Damn, I didn't have the permit. How about some old school Sonic games on Sega Genesis, Saturn, Dreamcast, and other console-related stuff? Hello. Yes, 1 of 3. I love 3D Blast, Sonic CD, etc. I would not identify as a Sonic fan, but I've played like half the franchise, lol. Hi, Modioso. Is that a green screen? It is! Specifically, I am taking the VRChat camera, going to the mask section, and masking out the world. They have a green screen option, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing any chroma key thing. I am just saying, for OBS, don't show the world.
Fire spout.
Does it?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Is that not a spout?
I don't
No,
think
you're
so.
right. You can just capture. Yeah. In the game capture checkbox, there's allow transparency.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that option. Yeah. I completely forgot.
I
about
think I have spout stuff set up, but I don't think I needed it
that. So
for
nice.
that. Mm-hmm.
When I was doing my stream walking, I had my like first person view down in the corner, and then I had like 2 camera angles with transparency view.
Ooh.
I need
When will we
a
stop?
snow yellow discus.
Snow yellow discus. Okay, those are
That's all I
from.
need, I think, from this one.
I believe that's from the desert.
I literally like have all of the common fish locked, so when I come in here, I just unlock and then just turn them all in.
Yeah, yeah. I used to want to sit on like 600 fish, 800 fish, and then I would turn them in when my thing was full, and I would collect them again. Oh, I heard a Chewy. And
I'm walking facing you, Brett.
I like you walking next to me. It's also funny when you're at this height, because I can just fucking bump.
Ow.
Are you walking, Zenny? They are.
Yeah, sorry I was stalling after I drank my water.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fine. What was I saying? Ooh, I forgot what it was. Imagine if the goddamn Sonic Adventure... Oh! I would keep a bunch on me, and then when it hit the cap, when it was like, you've got too many, then I would sell. But I would make sure I had my pet was full at the time, so I always had, like, some stockpiled. But lately, I've just been like, you know what? It's fucking easy enough to catch any fish. And, like...
So I have... Oh, sorry.
If I run out of time... Oh no, I don't get 3 old relics. I think I'll manage without them.
So I have 500k. I still have the Rust Fang rod. Should I be doing anything?
Nope. You're next.
Okay, how much?
Rustfang is like the second to last tier. You want one of the final 4 rods, which is the Leviathan, which costs 1 million. The Pharaoh rod, which costs 750,000. The Rune Steel, which costs like 700. or the perpetuity rod, which is level 500. So
Never getting that one.
for you, your next rod is, you don't have the Leviathan essence, right? You haven't caught the tier?
No, I haven't gotten the good thing from it.
Okay. You probably want the Rune Steel or the Pharaoh Rod. The big difference...
I mean, before I get to 1,000,000, I might get it, so...
You could. If you got it before you got to 1,000,000, it'd be a good rod to get. But the other thing is, getting one of those other rods will also help you get it. And then also, it's kind of nice to have two rods. You could have a rod that's very active, that's very like, I want to catch fish. So like, I like having a rod with 100% attraction for when I'm running around doing bounties. Because when you have a rod that like, you catch a fish, the second the bobber hits the water, it's like, it just feels like you're not wasting time when you're just like, I'm doing this real quick. I'm running around doing my bounties. And then having a comfy rod. So I always have a streaming rod, right? Having a rod that's like crazy high expertise, crazy high strength, something that's like good for when you're fucking laying down. That's kind of my strategy. So you could get the Pharaoh rod and then you could get the Leviathan rod, and that'd be a strong combo because the Pharaoh rod is very high luck, very high expertise, but
I've been
really
playing
low.
all this time, and I'm only closing in on 500k. It'll probably take forever to get up there again.
Well, no. So once you get the Pharaoh rod, you're gonna start catching big fish that are worth a shit ton.
Okay.
It'll help you get there faster. But Techno's got the money. We're going to the desert. Get on my boat. Is everybody on? Everybody's on.
9 points. Is that does the pirate ship cost that much?
I don't even know how to get that one. I gotta fucking drift through this area with this fucking big ass boat. Try to have some good taste in game. That was a good BN impression. When accepting you lose to Cairo in an Ocarina of Time race. Earlier, your answer was audible all the way in the kitchen. Excite appearance. Answer? How about answer yo mama? Just kidding. In fact, you need to have Sonic Advance Fantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 to get the Tails Chow and Sonic Adventure 2, which I had as a kid. Also the GBA Link cable. 281k, yippee, also Joe Mama Poop. Thank you. When will he stop? I have good taste in games. I'll admit if I like trash, I will. I don't think you have good taste in games. You kind of just like every game. Only hams! Are you walking Zenny? Yes. Boof, not judging. Just wasn't sure if you were or not. Two cute steppers. Well, what if you and waifu would walk forever like freaking Forrest Gump? Or some shit like that? I'm trying. Boot me. Only Chloe can boot me, Joe. Humph, I want to get booped. Plus, her boobs are so damn cute. Humph, grr, boot me. That's not the right way to ask for something. What? That's the truth? Can I please get booped? Don't tell Zenny about my 9.5 mil ship. Good lord. Farrod scam, luck sucks. Hi, Leon. Yay, woohoo, good job. 8 mil for the pirate ship, then 1.5 mil on top to upgrade. You have to do the long quest chain, and that's the crafting dragon? Oh. Takes 2 scales, 5 plankfish, 1 brickfish, 8 mil, I think that's it. I don't even know what the quest chain is. Is it the skull one?
I haven't been back to camp. Do I use my scrap here? I have 0 scrap. Never mind.
How do you have 0 scrap?
I don't do this. I get on.
It's still 275, right? Please tell me they didn't change the price of it. Grr, I'm mad because I'm bored. Leon wave, Leon. Hi, Techno, yes, the skull one. Did you turn the skull in? I think I need the scorpion fish still. It's 250 for me? Okay, good, it went down.
Yeah, I don't collect scrap. I literally get on The only time I get on a walk is just walking with you.
Ah. You get it from
Or fish.
the 50,000 roulette, which you should not be doing. You get it from 7 days logging in a row. And you get it from running around collecting it. Is everybody on my boat? Oh, where'd my chat go? That's a cute elf, also Zenny.
How far in front of the ship I need to go to be able to catch up with you?
I have no idea what Zenny just said. Zenny's gorgeous as always. True. Alright. I'm hoping Techno has a powerful relic or two. We had a moon rain earlier. So I could have stood there to get the my enchant on because I was hard rolling the Leviathan's Rod, I think. I don't, but I think I can craft it. Zenny has the best fan service tail. Well, if you need to craft it. If you have mossy relics, those are fine. You just want to use a few big relics to get something like violence? Oh no. You would like to get a yellow enchant, but honestly just any enchant that's not Trash Wrangler or Lazy. Yulind, help. There's a relatively new TCG that looks neat. I like the card art, but there are no stores that host games anywhere near me. Buy it all! This is not good advice. Alright, Techno. How many mossy relics you got? Become the market. I want to, but I'll never actually play it. 1? How many old relics do you got? Surely it's a savvy financial decision and won't backfire at all. 35? Okay, if you've got 35, fucking roll that mossy. And if you get something bad, roll a couple old relics until you get something that's at least a little positive. You just want to have something on it as opposed to nothing. I have 0 of 200 on my Doodle Bomb. Dimensional line? That one's good. That one's okay. Not great, but it's not bad. Dimensional line is really good for having a rod that is good for like collecting bounties. Like if you just want to like, huh?
What's expertise do?
Expertise increases the size of the bar when fishing. So the more expertise you have, the easier it is to fish. But it doesn't actually make you more money.
I got enlightened for more expertise and bonus XP, but that sucks.
That's really good if you want to level fast. Which like, yeah, there's people. So like Shockrail, her goal the moment the 1.0 came out and they reset your level, she wanted to hit max level. She wanted to hit 500 and then 1,000 as fast as possible. So she hard rolled and like, I would not Techno.
I got the Night Watcher.
That one's okay. Actually, what exactly does Dimensional Line do, Techno? Does that like give any bonuses or is it just catch a fish anywhere? Sad how Pokemon got ruined by the Pauls.
What does Night Watcher do? It doesn't tell me actually until it's night.
I think it gives you some luck or like weight at night, but like that one's I'm like, how do I remember? To check, you open up your rods, and I think you click on a rod, and
I'll
it'll
click
say
on
like,
it, and it says the Night Watcher inactive stat bonus is only active at night.
yeah, that's just not helpful, is it?
Yeah.
I think it might tell you during the day, but
Someone with the wiki open, let me know.
uh-huh. Okay. Dimensional line is plus 10 expertise. There's that chance to hook a fish from any in the zone. If you want the expertise, you could keep it. I'd probably you've got 35 old relics. Tell me what you get next. Hi, Harley. Hi. Maybe I should start a blue site to fund my other Wizard Cards edition. Every new Pokemon pack costs like $40 since they all get scalped. Yeah. Follow scalpers home and loot their trash cans for all the non-super rare cards. PogChamp.
Start a blue site and don't do any actual blue site content. Normal clothing.
Simply open Pokemon cards there. Simply don't engage with TCGs. What'd you get, Techno? What'd you get? What are we at, by the way? 2.5 miles? I want Wuta. What does Undecided do again? I think that actually Undecided would be really good. That's actually really good because that's like a little bit to everything, isn't it? Seems to be a bunch of tint buffs. Tiny buffs. Yeah. Undecided would be really good for a rod that you're not planning to use long term. It's just, you know, it's better than no enchant. Instead of spending money on making Zenithal play Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. I'm gonna use to follow
painful.
Hypnotist, who use Cinder to find people to play D&D with them. Using Blue Site for card games. Isn't that different, right? Right. I want to get away from here because I'm actually lagging a bit up here, so.
Do I keep the Night Watchers thing? I still have no clue what it does.
How many relics did you have?
I have one more powerful and 2 more old.
I would keep it.
Okay.
I would keep it.
Oh, well, shit, I caught a fish like 3 billion miles away. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. Should I still get a powerful relic? I mean, you can. I don't upgrade them because I think powerful relics are worth 3 on the reroll. And they cost 2 mossy relics, which are 2 on the reroll. So it's kind of like worth less for the pity. And typically the enchants you want are red, so usually you're not getting them with relics anyway. You could get lucky, but I usually fucking don't.
I still need a golden perch, golden discus thing.
Oh, okay. I think that's desert. Let me check. Yeah, okay.
I don't care enough. It's fine.
Okay, it's freshwater in the desert. And so you have to go to the
so it's
oasis.
inside the center? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't care.
Streamer luck is real. Is it? Because I thought I was saying I don't get red enchants from powerful relics.
There's a hole in my double-layered sock.
No.
Oh. Time to rotate it around.
A bunch of my socks have been getting holes in them the past 3 weeks. I'm like, dude, I'm going through, like, they're all falling at the same time. I've had to hit pity every time. I have never gotten a red enchant without pity. It has been pity every single time I get one. Parrotfish. It cuts both ways. Either you're extremely lucky or fail drastically. It's still content. Ever roll enough times to even pity? When there's a hole in your coom sock's edge. Ugh! Have you been inside the pyramids any?
No.
Do you have the quest for it?
Probably not.
When we were at the desert, that pink guy had a quest. He
I
wants
talked
you.
to all the NPCs there, but I didn't read anything.
Okay, that guy wanted you to catch a cinderfin, a mud skipper, and a bombfish, and then you can go inside.
You the bomb. I don't need a bomb fish.
I have a bombfish saved. It's tiny and golden, so it kind of looks like a snitch.
You look like a snitch.
What the
Give you
fuck?
stitches.
I don't mind if it's you. Manus was talking about throwing stuff in his beanbag when he's mad. So like he was getting mad playing some game that was on Xbox and he threw his controller into his beanbag because it doesn't hurt it. And I was like, I'd let Manus throw me into the beanbag and I'd thank him for it. And he was just like,
That's
what
wild.
the? That's one of my favorite messages. But like specifically with stuff that doesn't make sense. So when somebody's just like, what's a good example? I keep thinking of ones that's like, well, no, that has a sexual meaning. That one has a sexual meaning, damn it.
Alright, I got one more walk with this sock. I put it on the upside down.
Mhm.
So
Wow, is any base. Uh-oh. Home Wreckerlin back at it. Miss Mancy dislike that. Is Manus married?
Manus has a wife. Like Phil.
I did not know this. Hell yeah. Are they around stream and Twitch at all, or?
Their wife?
Yeah. No, not at all. Okay.
They're sometimes on Manus' Twitch, but that's not it.
Yes, yes.
Fuck.
That would have been my response as well. What the fudge?
That's crazy, Sagana.
Just Zenny socks. His wife attends movie nights a lot. They
I'll
watch and
incinerate
join
it,
for movie
don't
nights.
worry.
Oh, I just finished that quest. Depends on streamer. Most I watch have the fail drastically, so they use the pity. I always try to use my big and mossy relics at the start of like going for pity. Don't get it and then get there with old. And the one time I pitied before, I've pitied twice. The first time I did it, I got exactly what I wanted. The second time, I did not get what I wanted, so I have to go through it again. That would have been my response as well. What the fudge? Good morning. Hi, Mika. Hi. Spires of Iraq! This video's quiet.
You spy Iraq? I certainly don't.
I do not spy the person rack. But I do see the spires of Iraq. This was a lot of people's favorite zone in Warlords of Draenor.
Hey, what is this?
It's a bombfish. It's a golden bombfish.
Fucking explode.
I want a huge bombfish. I haven't gotten one yet. Wasn't Zenny just talking about their socks? Yes. Zenny, how could you forget
Not
the
for you.
8,000 extracurricular activities Fancy does, SMH? Yeah, so I said it's hard to nail them down, Yuli. Between wife, PP, stream, movie night, workout night, etc. Nice five Zenny rack. Well, like, it could just be on their stream. Like, they play games on their stream, so I could just be like, do you want to play Risk of Rain 2 on your stream? I feel like that wouldn't be too hard. Oh, I'm
I
tilted.
feel like you two doing it would probably be really good.
It also just doesn't have to be the two of us. It could be, but like,
Just don't let them someone in his community trick him into like 8-player lobby.
No. if so, like I've actually never played modded, and you know I'd kind of go into the well, you haven't played that much, right? Shouldn't you play the vanilla unmodded experience first before you start doing that? And you know, kind of throw that on him. But like you like it, you'd probably be good there.
Yeah, I like
Fox-
modded with like the basic things like reviving, because you can actually help new friends.
You could just play the reviving character. Well, so how much have you played of the recent DLCs actually?
None. I don't own them. Not buying them.
So they added a character that just has 1 revive per stage, and they also
Yeah,
added
I
a
saw
shrine that is a revive per stage. So there's kind of just a lot of revives that happen naturally. But you know, I think like, do you know if Fox is into it?
Yeah, but I think it's only modded. I don't know if he has
Only
any interest
modded?
in vanilla.
Okay.
He likes playing Hunk.
I spy Zenny's rack, Kyle. You're going back to bed. Go to sleep, Kyle.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. Mods that one. Mods, not actually that one, but for the joke, mods that one.
Mods, ban that guy for 200 seconds. 2 million milliseconds. That's still a lot.
Mods.
I like Germa's bit where he's like, ban that guy for 10,000 years, and it's like 10 seconds.
Mods, dim that guy's eyesight permanently. Reduce his 2020 to 2040 for the rest of his life.
Man, that's fucked up.
Chewy.
Ah.
I really don't like it, Chewy, when people ram me when I'm fucking live. It's funny, but don't make a habit of it, please.
I have to go toggle my locomotion when I get moved like that because I have it off.
Honestly, I don't know where Manus finds the time for it all. There's some people that just, it feels like they're always doing something. It feels like they're always in some way being productive, at least in my eyes. Farisu is like this. Granted, it's probably not the most productive stuff, but she is always doing stuff in games. She is always grinding in Warframe, or WoW, or Dragon Fable, to the point that she fucking has everything in those games. Whereas, like, when I play WoW, I play for an hour, and then I start, like, getting distracted by YouTube videos or Twitch and running in circles for an hour. When I play Warframe, same thing. I end up just sitting in my orbiter for, like, an hour. But, like, her time spent in games where it says, like, you know, you've been playing this game 20,000 hours. She has always been doing something. She's always moving for that entire 20,000, which is, like, good fucking lord. I feel like there's people like that too who they're just always doing something. They're not like wasting time doom scrolling or something. And so there's a lot of stuff I could be doing. Not AFK once. You are taking it too literally, Sarah's. Hi, Sarah's. But like I could always be recording a video or working in Unity on an avatar, or like doing something, and I find myself doom scrolling and AFKing a lot.
I think I stay pretty busy.
Mm-hmm. I will get in moods where I stay busy, and I have like crazy bursts of productivity, but then I'll get in a rut and I'm like really struggling to get anything done. Oh, I'm tilted. When are you not? I was trying to figure out why I was so overloaded in Power World. It might be the 3,000 slices of jam toast. Incredible. Monday is always community VR chat. But yeah, it would need to be Saturday, which I don't know what he's been playing. Also, his Saturday streams conflict with game night. Might be the 3,000 slices of jam toast. He's currently addicted to funnel runners. Oh, Naruto. I miss the Saturday stuff since I'm usually on VR chat. Ahoy, Yulind. Hi, Whisper. Hi. Yulind, do you want to see a gay fish? Are you gonna show me a rainbow fish? A gay sunfish? Yeah, show me. Funnel runners looks fun. Techno, that wasn't a sunfish at all. That was like a scorpion fish. That's a sunfish?
No. That's one I put out.
Oh, okay. Do I have any gay fish? Oh, I have the gayest fish. Where'd it go?
Oh no.
There we go. Techno, behold. The gayest fish. What makes that one gay? It's a blahai! Look at it! Like, super gay people have these. Oh, that... He... Alien Meek
I
in the
have
camera.
my good umbrella. I saved my zebra fish or zebra items.
Fih.
Oh, wait, what?
What happened?
Do you see that? I threw it and it's floating.
Oh. Yeah, it kind of is. Hi, Trogdor. Didn't know Yulind was fishable. Hang on. Someone is just in the camera. Oh, is that Chewy? That's fine. DMs when you have time. I mean, gender identity does not imply sexual orientation. Okay. Hi, Icy Fire. Good morning. Can't believe being super gay is going to blue high. Paywall now! Friend of mine got me a blue high for my birthday once. I bought my mom a shark plush for her birthday and I named it Billfold. Alright. Oku said DMs. It's either going to be, so this happened yesterday, and I'm struggling how to process it, or it's going to be some fat ass. Incredible, Oku. I bought my shark plush for her birthday and I named it Billfold Icy Techno Jack. Hi, Maru. Hi. There was a big earthquake yesterday. It was off the coast of Japan. I don't know if you guys saw this. It was a 7.1. It's the southern island. Specifically, it was by Kumamoto? Yeah, that's what I wrote down. Laying here stunlocked right now. They still dead asleep.
Can you do something? Next cycle of taxes.
Taxes?
Set
Okay.
it to like 20,000 or 2001, the amount you can spit, or 1999. So the number is just never pleasant.
Just make it just a horribly uneven, like...
Yeah, no, 1999 would be great, because every time you add that, it'd be fucking it up.
Sure.
Yippee!
Rutro. I used to have people like references in the taxes. It used to be like, all taxes are 100% refundable, except for foxes. Foxes don't get their taxes refunded. But like,
Fuck.
no one ever caught them. I'm pretty sure I did put foxes don't get their taxes refunded once, and none of the foxes saw it. And I was just like, oh, okay. It's one of the things that like nobody really goes and reads the like descriptions on channel point redeems, especially if it's something that changes every week. So it's just like, well, it's a fun little gag that I get because I'm the one putting it in every week. It's very, very easy for no one to catch it.
Now
Oh.
you're gonna make everyone paranoid
Yeah.
to check it every time.
No, because I mentioned it all the time. For like 2 weeks straight, I'd be like, I would be like, hey, this person, don't check taxes. And then I remember one time they were just like, okay, I won't pay taxes. And I was like, no, I want you to still pay taxes, but just don't look at it. Just don't look at, like, don't read it when you pay them. And they're like, okay. And I was just like, God damn it.
You played yourself.
Ganna would read them. Ganna would read them, and then he'd be like, explain this joke to me. Who are these people not paying taxes? Who has bird names? And I'd be like, this one and this one. Point of view in reverse psychology fails. So what you are saying is, I need to give all my points away, then only pay taxes when I have exactly 1,000 points, so it's neat and tidy. I guess that would work. Stalking you. Stalking? Did she pay taxes? Hi, stalking. We were talking about you yesterday, stalking. Who was I talking to? Yes, Yulind, hello. What? What are you angry about? A yogi? Who?
Yogi Bear.
You don't have that emote.
I don't. Send it to me. Send the 7TV emote to me. Like the link. And if I don't hate it, I'll add it. Not in Twitch chat, in Discord.
Twitch chat, okay.
Who was I talking to about stalking yesterday? Oh, I can't
Who were
remember.
you stalking yesterday?
Oh, no. Stalking you.
What?
Stalking you.
Sent it.
Thank you.
Stalking me?
No, stalking you. Who the fuck is stalking me?
What?
You see their name in chat, right? You're doing the bit with me, right?
No, I don't own it. What? Let me see. I can't click on anything wrong.
Their name is Stalking You. Like STOCKINGU.
Stalking you. Yeah, okay, I get it now.
So now I'm like, I'm talking about stalking you. And you're like, stalking me? Who the fuck is stalking me? I'm talking about stalking you. Oh, this is just the fucking Austin Powers. Fuck you. Fuck me. No, fuck you. Fuck me is my sister. What are you two talking about? You want to be talking about me? That's a win. Got the Zenny cake. Stalking me. Yes, yes. You were stalking Zenny? Somebody was telling me. We were talking about sleeping in VR. And somebody was like, I haven't slept in VR for like, hello. I haven't slept in VR for like, 5 years. They used to with the old Vive, but then they got an index and they couldn't sleep in VR anymore. But the longest they ever slept in VR was like 14 hours, where they were in
Fucking
VR.
hours.
They slept for like 8 hours, and then they woke up, and then they were in VR with Stalking You. And she was just fucking passed the fuck out that day. So she was just gone for 14 hours, and they just stayed there. Fortnite still move? That's exciting. And anxious. I still maintain the fact that I am not paying taxes until Goblin is a reality. I don't care who the Femboy Revenue Service is sending. Thanks, Matthews. I'm you. No, I'm me. Me, yes, you. Dej, air hug, icy fire hug. Used until about half a year ago. I think I did sleep for like 48 hours that day, if it was that day. Oh, that was me, yeah. Hobbit. I'm trying to remember who it was that, like, stayed with you in VR for 14 hours. I think they were like, oh man, she's really going through it. I gotta stay with her. Because I'm worried. It would have been like 2020. You guys pay taxes. I say with my 580K. Eric, the taxes are refundable. The taxes go back to you. I don't actually tax everybody except the super rich. So once the community goal is paid, everybody gets the points back. Nice talking. You guys pay taxes. Will! That's who it was. It was Will. Will was here yesterday, and they mentioned that. Could Will, but I'm not sure. Hello, Gana. Hi, Icy. Rainbow tiny lionfish. Oh, I might keep that one. That sounds cute. Man, we were really at like 3 miles. And we got Spires of Iraq, which is an hour 19. 6 mile day. Yippee.
6-7.
6-7. 6-7. Oh, you're on the ground now. Good job today, Zenny.
Thank you. I did my little sprint, and now I can die for a bit.
Yep, yep. Your home stretch sprint. No more cake. I could never do the home stretch sprint. In high school, when they made us run a mile, they wanted me to jog and then sprint the last 10%. But I would get tired from just jogging, so I wouldn't be able to sprint. And I had really bad times. I had like 12-minute, 13-minute mile times. And I was always like one of the last 3 in a class of like 30. And so I said, fuck it. I'm going to sprint at the start and see how long I can go. So I would sprint like half the mile and get way ahead of everybody. And then I'd be dog tired and like crawling along for the remaining half mile. And I would get like 7-minute miles. And I went from like the 3rd slowest to the 3rd fastest. But my teacher was like, you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to sprint at the end. I was like, dude, what was my time when I sprinted at the end? Well, it wasn't good. And what did I just get? You just got 7 minutes and 40 seconds. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Type teacher.
Huh?
I fucking hate teachers like that, man. Or like, you're not doing it my way,
Yeah, yeah.
but you got the right answer.
The guy stopped fighting me on it because I very much was like, but it's working this way. Like this is working, so I'm going to keep doing this way. And he's like, all right, I'm going to stop fighting you on it. But, you know, there's a proper way to do it. Hi, Oku. The guy, he was a new teacher. He was trying his fucking best. Hi, Gashu. But, like, he had some fucking lessons to learn. At one point, he was like, so I was not the athletic kid. I was always like, you know, I was short, not athletic compared to the other boys. And so I'd be like picked last and stuff. There was, when we were playing basketball a lot, I'd like barely be on the court. And so he was like, okay, Yulind and this other boy, they like never touch the ball. But that's because the boys like think they're bad and never pass them. But I'm going to make a challenge. I'm going to make it so that only Yulind and this other boy who's on the other team can score. So if the people want to score, they have to pass it to Yulind. And like, what ends up happening is I'm like, oh god, are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst idea ever. Please don't do this. He's like, nope, this will be good. You're gonna look so cool when you score. What ends up happening is the ball gets passed to me. I have 3 blockers, all of which are a foot taller than me, just standing over me, you know, with their hands up like this. And I'm like, I can't even pass because I'm so covered. It gets taken from me. And my team's like, come the fuck on, Yulind! Ah! And like everybody's just disappointed in me. And I'm just like, I think I almost cried that day. And I was like, I think I was really upset. I didn't cry, but I was really fucking upset. And I was just like, get me the fuck out of here as soon as possible. And the teacher came to me and he was like, hey, Yulind, you know, I was just trying to help. And I was like, all you did was put a spotlight on me and make everything worse, dude. And he was just like, And I think I literally, I said that to him and I just turned around and walked away from him. That guy...
That probably still lives with him.
It probably does. I do think he was a good teacher. I think he was just really young and, like, inexperienced. And, like, that wasn't, like, my only interaction with him. I had a lot of interactions with him. Like, I was almost the teacher's pet. Because, I don't know, I just fucking got along with all the teachers. And so, they all liked me. But I remember that one was very much like, you didn't help, you just put a spotlight on me and made everything worse. And I remember him being like, I'm really sorry, dude. And like, I did not get that treatment for the rest of the year. I did have my moment. I did have my moment in PE because I played tennis all through middle school and half of high school. And so if there was ever a sport where you had to swing a stick, I went from the worst kid in the class to the best kid in the class. Nobody ever recognized that. They'd always pick me last. But like, when we played hockey, there was one day I scored 5 goals, and nobody else did. And it was just like, oh, pick Yulind in hockey. And then they don't the next day, and I like also crushed then. You know, playing with 6 was more told, fuck you. We played wiffle ball sometimes, because I think in a previous year some kid got hit with baseball, so we would play wiffle ball. And I would send that into the fucking sky every time. Like, it was easy home runs. Every fucking time. What was the other one? I think we might have played racquetball? I don't know. Your place or my... God damn it. 7 minutes all the time I have to spare. Teachers hated me in year 3 or 4 because I did math wrong. I had a friend who, he was really, really smart. And he would figure out math equations like his own way. Like, he could do all this different math stuff based on his own equations and not learning from the textbook. Like, he would just find ways that was easier for him. And so he would turn in a test, and the teacher would mark, like, half the questions wrong. And he'd be like, he'd go to the teacher and be like, why did you mark this wrong? And she's like, you didn't show your work correctly. And he's like, the answer's 17, and I showed my work, it's just not the way you taught us. And she's like, yeah, you have to do it the way I taught you. And he's like, I'm literally showing my work, I'm getting the right answer. This is stupid. And, like, he just wouldn't cooperate with her because she was fucking stupid. And she ended up, like, grabbing him by the collar and said, just listen to me, you little bastard. Just do it the way I tell you to. He's in like, 4th grade, by the way. And his mom pulled him the fuck out of school. And I hated that teacher.
No, that teacher should have been fucking shelved. Holy shit.
Should have been, but her best friend was the superintendent. So she fucking wasn't.
That's like a lawsuit.
Yeah. Yeah. Private Christian school.
Oh, private. Okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. I had that teacher in 6th grade for math. And in 7th grade, I didn't have her as a teacher anymore, but she, you know, fucking hated me and my friends. And there was another teacher who we were outside this teacher's, you know, like those, mobile buildings that's like the temporary building stuff? We had those for high school. And we're outside one of those. And me and my friends, there's one of the bells above us, right? You know, like, 5 minutes before the next period starts, the bell rings. And we're taking these little pebbles. And we're not just like full on chucking them. we're like underhand trying to gingerly toss them so that it doesn't hit the roof above it, because we're outside. We're outside, but it's like under a little awning. We're not trying to hit the roof. We're not trying to hit the wall. We're trying to get it to just lightly tap the bell. We want it to just barely get high enough that it ding, and then it like falls back down. And one of our friends was an idiot and just full sent it into the awning. Kind of hit it hard. But like, for the most part, we like never hit the roof. Or if we did, it was really small. It was very barely, didn't even leave a mark, right? The teacher in that classroom thought we were like just full on throwing the rocks. And she's like, you're throwing rocks at the building, principal's office, off you go. And we're like, oh, they think we were just throwing rocks. We'll explain to them what we were doing. And I'm thinking like, we just have to explain ourselves. Surely there's no like, they thought we were doing this, and so they won't even listen to us. We just have to explain ourselves, right? That teacher comes in, the teacher that I had the previous year that fucking hated us. And she kneels down in front of us. And she goes, boys, you get in trouble a lot. You get in detention a lot. And if you don't change, you're going to be criminals. You're bad people right now, and you are on the path to be criminals. This isn't good. You need to change. You need to be better. Because you're going to be criminals.
I'd be a criminal to the spider.
And I remember just looking at her and being like, you lost your cool at a 4th grade? I didn't say this to her. I was thinking this. I was kind of just like nodding along, just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to hear to stop talking to me. But I remember thinking, you lost your cool 2 years ago at my friend and called him a little bastard when he was an 8-year-old child. Nothing you say matters. I don't give a shit about what you have to say, me being a criminal. Get out of my face, woman. And so, I very much didn't care about what she said. I don't think my friends did either.
Deserved brick face.
Uh-huh.
As in brick to face.
Uh-huh. No, that teacher was awful. I need to catch up on chat. I need to drink water. And then I need to catch up on chat. And then we need to go do the Leviathan.
Oh, is that about to happen? I had my overlay open, so I didn't see a message.
So who's
8
next
minutes.
to get the tier?
We'll see if we kill it.
I don't think we have enough.
Make it happen.
Do we have enough people, you think?
I did one off stream with 4 people and we decimated it. We fucking obliterated that thing. And then I did one. I did one with 7 people after that, and we got it down to 40%. And so
it's just a gamble.
I wonder
Got it.
if luck would even affect it.
I don't know if the luck stat affects it so much as just do you get luck? Because there's times where like you just get 5 cleaner fish and 2 scales in a row, and you're like, dude, we're 1 minute in, and I've got this thing at 50%.
I'm gonna try with this rod like this time, not the alien one. No instant cast.
Twinkling. Yulind misses 100% of the shots he takes. That's not true. Yes, let's pull the pressure on the weakest link of the team. That's good teamwork. Put. My teachers were not understanding or willing to even listen to me. Even playing with 6 was for soul to your place or mine. The fact the kids chose to be sweaty and stacked on you, the only one allowed to shoot, showed how shitty they were as well. Only Yuli could shoot? Yeah, we know who to target. Well, I mean, they're 7th graders. They wanted to win. I don't think that's they're shitty. I think they're just children. I think in children, they need guidance and they need a rule set up that enables a fun experience for them. And while this teacher had good motivation, I think he really fucking missed the mark and created a cruel system that day. To be fair, the important thing is winning to a kid. That's the only thing you get praised for. Remember you telling this story because I had the exact same experience minus the collar grabbing? I stand by what I said. My most hated teacher ever got arrested for shoplifting. 6th grade English teacher. That was really on the teacher for not thinking things through. You can't expect kids to be bigger, man. Car, I'm stealing your left shoe in particular. Yeah, the trailers. Yeah. Demountables? Maybe? Is that what they're called? Scare tactics? In my Christian school? No way. Be gay, do crime. Hug. And look at you now, criminal. Some of the core concepts for the indoctrination, though. You can expect anything. That's how gambling logic works. Kids were absolutely bigger. That's why they were towering over you. Yes, I'm not excusing teacher. I just point out the kids were equally shitty. No one's saying you're excusing teacher. I think all of us are in agreement that teacher fucked up that day. What Ganna and I are saying, Icy Fire, is that it's wrong to call the kids shitty. It is incorrect to hold that against... How old would they have been? 12? You cannot expect a 12-year-old to be the bigger person. You can be surprised by it and you can praise them when they are, but like, you need to create a system of guidance, a system to teach them those values and that it's a good thing to do that. But they don't know that yet. And so I think it's wrong to call those kids shitty. They were given the thing, hey, only Yulind and this other one can score. So like, they weren't told to stand around. They weren't told to like they still wanted to win. To be fair, everyone is towering over Yulind. He's tiny. I was the smallest boy in my grade at that time. A couple years later, another boy joined who was smaller than me. He was Filipino, I believe, and I was like 1 inch on him. My fault, kids were angels. I'm wrong on this, and I'll bow out. God damn it, Icy! Don't do that. Don't do that. No one said that either. To be fair, everyone is towering over you. He's tiny. Beep boop, time to licky clean. No! Hi, Sammy. Smolland. Okay. 57. I was really short too. Up until high school. I grew 7 inches in 1 year from 5'5" to 6'2". Oh my goodness. I expected that to happen. I was like, I really like this girl. When I hit my growth spurt, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna ask her out. Once I'm taller than her, I'll ask her out. But right now I'm short, so I just gotta wait. And then that never fucking happened. And I'm graduating senior year, just like, fuck, am I stuck like this? God damn it. Now I like how tall I am. I was really short too up until high school. Or no, that's 9 inches, isn't it? 5'5" to 6'2" is 5 plus 2 plus 2. Yeah, that's 9.
So,
boat.
wait.
Get in my boat. Get in my boat.
Get in your boat.
God, I long for a tall muscle mommy. And we will be right over here-ish. This is next to the lighthouse. Here is a good spot between all 3 spawns. I need to upgrade this thing once more, but like, I don't know if I want to. I want to see the other 2. Well, I just kind of want just to have them for a bit. What were you saying?
I forgot.
I felt bad because I heard. So for.
I think we're just talking about locomotion being off, but I was gonna do a math thing. So when you try and calculate the difference between like 5'5" and 6'2", how do you do the mental math in your head on that?
5'5" and 6'2". I go,
like
okay.
If you're trying to figure out the difference,
it's
which
12.
is 9 in there.
So 5 to 10 is 5. 10 to 12 is 2. 0 to 2 is 2. So 2 plus 2 is 4. 5 plus 4, 9. That's how I do it.
That's crazy. I would just do 12 minus 3.
I'm 69, I
wait, where's the 3 come from?
Because the difference between 5 and 2. And you know, a foot
Okay.
is 12 inches, so you do 5 minus...
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
That's probably better than mine. I'm just like, alright, I'm going up. Go up 5, go up 2, go up 2.
It's cool. You can just like do it your own way. Well, anyway,
No,
I'll
you
take
have
a
to do it
moment.
my way. And I'm actually marking your test wrong, even though you got the answer correct, and you even got it faster than I did. You didn't do it my way. So, you know, here's a big red
This ship
X.
moving really fucking fast. Wait, that's so fast. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Comey's pirate ship and it's fully upgraded. Oh, it's up.
That's so
Right ahead,
fucking funny.
Captain.
Sorry, what did Zenny just say?
Speedboat.
They said that boat is moving really fucking fast. Know the maths? Okay, so they know it's 6'2". Wait, hold on. I forget how they did the maths. It was 12 minus 5, right? Or was it...
No. Oh, wait till we're like not driving at max speed.
Mm-hmm.
So you know a foot is 12 inches,
Yes.
and you have two numbers, and you're trying to figure out like 1 foot difference. So you
Mhm.
minus 5 minus 2 to get 3, and then you can take 12 minus 3, and you get 9.
Okay.
I got a piece of meat. Ow! Oh, I fucking kicked my fucking metal pipe.
What was the piece that you got?
Ahead.
Ah, I got a dorsal spike. I accidentally
Oh.
kicked my treadmill. Ow.
There was 2 things that happened there, and I got one of them.
I had to
Did that
lock
rain
in and
thing
catch my
even
thing.
This is my...
Yes, it
This
didn't come through
oh,
because noise canceling.
oh, tracking, please, not now. This is my,
Okay, yeah, it definitely worked.
This is my catch
Might
fast
like-
rod. And it's like the
1100.
moment the bobber hits, I'm catching. What works,
Surely we
Chewy?
win.
I did like a thing to do the 2 times rain event. My luck is like over 1,000 now.
Oh, hot damn. Is this an eyeball? Nope, it's a scale. Cleaner fish.
Oh, I got a Tiger Huge Steve.
Hell yeah. Wait, what? You gotta lock that thing. I mean, you could
It
sell
doesn't
it
look
for...
funny though. I think it overrides the texture.
Aw. You could sell it for like 45,000 or something ridiculous, but
What
a special huge Steve.
I think that's the first
would
rainbow
actually
I've caught,
look at-
actually.
Hell yeah. When fish first launched, there was a pool in the Tanglewood that you could only catch trash in. But
Yep.
it was bugged and you could only catch trash or rainbows in it. And
Mhm.
so people were just going there the first like 2 days and catching like labubus. And so like it was one of those like, guys, you gotta go to this and like you'll get money super fast. And it's like, I don't think you understand the point of this game. We are making good time. If you already have the essence, I don't know if Comey has it over there. Hi, Alex. But if you already have the essence, you should stop when it is at its last little bit. For the people that don't have it yet.
That'd be nice.
Chewy, you have it, right?
Yeah, I got it the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Got a scale.
Hmm. Oh my god, we're shredding it.
I wonder if the luck bonuses are helping a lot. Because it kind of seems like it.
I know at 300 you start getting diminishing returns on luck. It still works, but... Saw a picture of where it was, 132 Fahrenheit in St. Louis with humidity yesterday. Jesus Christ! In Missouri? Oh my god. I had a heat warning yesterday. I think after stream, or maybe after my nap, I'm going to walk the dog, but I'm not going to do the whole walk. I'm going to take her up the hill and down, and I think she'll be fucking dead tired after that. I took her for a walk yesterday, and it was pretty hot. We went up the hill. We go down the hill. She looked up the driveway to... Nice. She looked up the driveway to our house and kind of wanted to go that way. But she wasn't... She was still walking with me toward the rest of the walk. And so I was like, come on, come on. And then, like, she was really slow going back up the driveway. And so I was like, maybe I don't take her there.
I got a zebra.
It's close.
My fucking
Yeah,
track.
Oh, it's because of the Savannah Rift right here. I didn't even realize.
I don't know if that helps it at all, but yeah, what we'll see is we'll get it to like 0 and then it'll pop up to like 10%. When you see it go back up to 10%, that's like the next cast or the next Leviathan catch will kill it. So I think it won't catch yes. It's at
went up.
12:06, so I'm gonna stop catching it just in case. And I'm going to... Okay, the next one catches it. Comey, have you got the essence already? If you haven't gotten the essence, the next Leviathan catch will be the Oh, well, okay, somebody got it over there. I was gonna say if you've gotten it already, you should stop so that somebody else can get it, but... I got 4. Okay, yeah. When you see the bar, when it's at like 5%, 3%, and then it goes to 0 and then it pops up to 10, that means the next catch is going to be the essence. And so you should probably stop, since you already have it and there's other people that don't have it. Guarantee the essence on someone else. I didn't know. No, you're all good. I'm just letting you know. Yeah, I was told by Seldon like a day or 2 ago. Good job, Zenny!
And I got it. Yippee!
Did I say that you and Oku got it?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Good job. Alright.
Alright, so now I save up to 1 million, I guess, then?
Yeah, I mean, since you got it, yeah. Yippee! Good job, Oku!
Scales, okay. So I just need to keep doing this.
Get on my boat! Get on my
How many
boat!
scales do I need, you know? I have 4.
You might want to keep that one. It's kind of cute.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I got
I
it.
locked it already.
Zenny! Pixel!
Alright, I'll check. Let's see. I got...
Alright, when Pixel comes back, he knows where to find us. It's been cooler and raining for me over the last few days. I'm happy. Yeah, St. Louis has been fucked this week? Jesus. What does Essence look like? You saw the big glowy thing that Zenny had caught, right? It looks like that. The actual icon for it in the fishing thing looks like a rainbow scale. Yeah, I saw it. That was awesome. 2 people got at the essence. You also just delay catching the essence as long as time allows to give other people time to catch it. That's what we did. That's what we did, Vin. When we got it to 5%, it popped up to 10%, which is like, okay, the next kill is the essence, or the next Leviathan piece is the essence. And so Chewy and I stopped. And then Comey didn't know about it, so I was over at Comey's boat and I was like, stop catching, you've got 4, stop catching. But then Zenny and Oku both got it. Okay, put the bobber down and immediately catch red. Oh, I need to change my rod again. I want to go back to my lazy rod.
I got it. That's the first fish.
Nice. We'll probably just stay here until...
And I can lock a few of them then.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't put down my fucking frog the entire time.
No!
I always forget.
Royal banana fish.
I like that fish. I mean, you can still have it on your line. Just don't try to catch it in the minigame. So wait, just like juggle it for as long as you can? Just like keep juggling it and bouncing it on the minigame? Yeah? Oh!
Wait,
That's crazy. Okay.
So that's how like 10 people got it at once.
Mm-hmm.
oh shit, that's cool. You can just allow everyone to try and get it. That's
It's cool knowing that it exists like that, but I also hate gaming it like that.
Does everyone need to balance it, or just one? Oh yeah, I guess.
I
it
think
would.
everybody that starts catching it does. I think if one
And the
person...
minute someone pulls it up, it'll probably no longer be.
Yeah.
You can't get it anymore.
I feel so bad for these devs sometimes where they make a thing and people are like, yeah, so we've ruined your game by doing this mechanic, and they're just like, God damn it. A thing that people were doing for a while, Zenny, was hot swapping rods. And so you'll notice now, if the bobber is out, you can't switch rods. But what people used to do is they would cast the line with a rod that had 100% attraction rate, so it would catch instantly. And then they would switch to a rod with crazy luck and like a good enchant, so that they would get modifiers on it, you know, like huge golden. And then the moment they started catching it, or no, they would switch to a good rod with strength and expertise, so it was easy to catch. And then right before they caught it, they would switch to another rod, or maybe it was like it snapshotted when they started catching it. I don't remember. But before they actually like click the button to like reel it in, they would switch to a high luck rod with a good modifier enchant. And so you would catch instantly. It would be easy to catch, and then you would get like crazy valuable fish all the time. And like, what people do is they would just have their rod window open while just casting it. So it was just like, throw it out, click, reel it in, click, pull it in, click. And like, it was super easy to do. A little active because you're using both hands for stuff, but it just like trivialized the game, right? I know someone who did it a lot, and like, they were just making 4 times as much money as everyone else. Hi, Sappy. And so like, I just feel bad for the devs who are just like, oh, we made this fun little mini game. What the fuck is hot swapping rods? What do you mean they've trivialized it by... Oh, god damn it. Okay. And now they have to, like, fix that.
To be fair, to get the hot swapping, you would need to have, like, multiple good rides, wouldn't you?
You would have to get up 3 rods. But you could also, like... There were just rods that by default were good for it, right? So, like, the speed rod comes with 65 attraction rate. 1 enchant and, like, 1 bobber... That thing's at 100% attraction. For catching anything, the metallic rod, by default, has 55 expertise and strength. And that thing costs like 1 or 15,000. So like, you could just use that, and I think that's what most people use for catching the fish. And then any rod that was really good luck, like the lucky rod, was really good for actually getting modifiers on the fish. So it was like... It was by default, there were just rods built for that. You had to get, you know, enchants to make it even easier. But it was, you know, ruins the game a little bit. Maybe not ruins, because it's a solo game, right? It very much takes it away for other people. But it definitely kills a lot of the spirit of the game where you're like, I'm playing the game, I'm putting my hours in. Oh, I didn't hot swap, so I don't have the fucking speedboat and all the colors for it as fast as my friends. And that feels bad. But it is, you know, a solo journey. Yeah, I think hot swapping on desktop is more difficult anyway. I definitely think it's easier on VR. You saw it? You also just like catching. I mean, you can still have it on your line. Dang, dinner dragged me away from joining in. Unfortunate. We had 2 people get it, Lenny. Oku and Zenny got the essence. Someone save Yulind from that mimic. It's eating his head. It's not a mimic, it's just a hat. Damn it. Oh, I need water. What are we at? 4.9? I don't feel bad per se, but I find it funny how I'm sure everyone here is past level 150 but me. Not everybody.
I'm only level 86. Oh, that was my tracker.
As soon as Godfall puts a fix on the merchant for Twilight, I'm selling those materials I got from the event.
It might be fixed because I managed to sell some earlier. Yeah.
That's just what a mind-controlling mimic would say. What the heck? No?
I did it like a
No.
couple hours ago.
I should munch today. I never feel bad when somebody has crazy things that I don't. I did feel a little bad when 1.0 came out. We were all fishing. I'm sitting there with a metallic rod, and I saw LeQuack drive by in a speedboat. And it was like, hey man, this has been out for 4 hours. How the fuck do you do that? And I remember what he did to do that, but it was very much like, I just made it to 50 yesterday. Was up. Is Hobbit still here? Right there. Ugh. Hi, Clem. Hi. Hello, Yulind. Hope you're doing good. I'm fantastic today. Dog, there was like 5 people in that first fishing instance I was in. The rest of us were stuck to the beginner island. I remember a lot of people flying around, and it was like, dude. I remember defending them. I remember a lot of people being like, this fucking sucks. These guys suck. Kick them from the lobby. I hate seeing them. And I was like, look, guys. There's no right way to play fish. I mean, we all know they're playing it wrong, but there's no right way. Whatever is best for you. We're all having fun here on the coast, fishing together, chilling, cuddling, fishing together as a group, and just hanging out. And nothing beats that. They're flying around and, you know, finishing the content in 10 hours, and if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Where are my friends? Oh, they're literally in the fucking sky. That shit actually tilted me. I remember not arguing, but like being on different sides of the debate with Hobbit. A lot. Thoughts on the old clay algorithm in Stardew Valley? I think it's fantastic. I think it does not affect 98% of the people who play Stardew Valley. Most people don't know the algorithm. It's just something they're blissfully unaware of and don't do anything with. And if, you know, that exists and speedrunners find it out and use that for their speedruns, fucking hell yeah. That's crazy that they scienced out how to fucking dig up clay. That's insane. That's so cool. As a game dev, I'd be flattered by that, because I'd be like, dude, these guys love the game so much they're literally dissecting the code by just putting thousands of hours into it. That's like incredibly flattering to a dev, I would think. But does it ruin the game for most people? No. It's not an MMO, so it's not like it's tanking the economy. Most of the player base isn't like, oh man, I want to play Stardew Valley, but I'm just not taking advantage of, you know, clay spawn spots. That kind of just ruins the game for me. Most of them don't know about it at all. So I thought it was awesome. The moment it's in an MMO, it's in an economy, then I think that stuff has to be reined in. You have to have everybody on equal footing and not have crazy mechanics like that. It has to be accessible to everyone. Hug Ababa. Yulind, I'm level 69 now. Stop fishing. You gotta stop fishing. You gotta stay at 69. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't stay at 69. Nice.
Oh, I see what the Night Watcher is.
What's it do?
30 luck, 10 strength, 10 expertise, 30 attraction rate, 30 big catch, and 25,000 max weight.
That's pretty good. I don't remember it being that much.
Maybe they buffed it, but I'm not getting rid of that. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You are now forever this way until I get the other
There
rod.
is also a day version of the enchant, and so I remember people were always talking about having like a day rod and a night rod, but like I think it's just better to have like a red enchant. Night Watch
Probably.
actually got nerfed. This is really bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. That's called Son of Krypton.
Wait, did it just become night or is it becoming morning right now?
You can hold up your left hand and it'll say night rainy.
Yeah.
I'll give you my night rod. Really? Hi, Freya.
Nod.
Hi, Yulind. My love. Excuse you. Mods, me. Get me, mods. Right there. This one in chat.
I said, I don't care about getting a new enchant. I've gotten 3 relics in a row. Okay, game.
Were you able to sell those parts?
That was after they fixed the time of day being bugged, so it was active 24/7. That's funny. Hi, Yulind, my love, Kisu. I'm gonna sell my fish and then leave your chat.
What
Okay,
the
Techno,
pink
have a
fish?
good one.
Is there 2 pink fish here in this pond?
I will check in a moment after I catch this green.
I just got another fucking rainbow.
Damn.
Your luck might be, well, your luck is definitely affecting it.
I got the decimated fish.
Index, Luxian Dunes. There is 1 pink fish in the freshwater. There is a second pink fish that is saltwater only.
Oh, right. I need to go fish over there.
Yeah.
Darn.
Is that the last thing you need for this index?
Yeah, those 2 lash fish in the index for me.
We can move over. I've caught a bunch of the yellow ones. I think most people have. We could go over this hill. I could also roll scrap then while we fish.
Yeah.
Get rid of the 20 scrap I have. Ha! Yeah. Where'd my chat go? I got the Leviathan Rod. Then finally got a Legend Enchant. First time I ever got anything over uncommon. Hell yeah, my energy for that rolling was horrible. Holy. Hi, Oni. Hello, I'm here to relay a message from
I thought I
Frisu.
was done. What are blue diamond discus?
Let me see where those are. Oh! You're not getting one of those. You're done for
What are
today.
Wait, what is it?
They come from inside the pyramid.
Oh, what the fuck? That's fucked up.
Can you tell Yulind I can't go to his Twitch as I am out of state, but I like his big stupid hat? How does she know I have this hat on? You know what? I'm not gonna make Oni be in the middle of this fight. I'm not going to shoot the messenger. Probably Discord preview window. Okay.
Okay, what do I need to do to open this? Oh, right, the bombfish. Never mind.
You need the bombfish. You need a cinderfin, which is from the volcano. You need a mudfish from the tanglewood. Also, if you have them locked, that's not good enough. You have to catch them, and then also have them and turn them in. Oh, I just caught the other
Wait,
pink
what?
fish I should have showed you. So, if you for the bounties, if you have it, you can turn in. For the quests, it's different. For the quest, if they're like, hey, give me 10 flying fish, and you go, great, I've got 10 flying fish. You go to turn in the quest, and it says 0 of 10 flying fish caught. You have to catch 10 new flying fish. And then it'll open up the second part of the quest, turn in 10 flying fish. And so if you catch 10 and then sell them, he'll be like, hey, I saw that you caught 10 flying fish. Hand them over. And you're like, oh, I don't have any more. I sold them. And he's like, come on, buddy, 10 flying fish. Hand them over. And you're like,
holy big fish back there.
That's the other pink. That's the Shellendon.
Holy
Shellanodon.
big.
It's a big boy. I don't think it's as big as the Megalodon, but he is quite large. Fuck, I forgot to ask. What do I do when my PAL box fills up? Confirm Discord preview window. Wahoo!
Alright, only 450k to go. It's like 10 more walks with you, maybe.
No, it's not that much. It might be that much. No, you should be getting more than that. I usually end a day with like 250 to 350k. Nice ass, by the way. I'd be exhausted carrying that thing around too. Okay, all right.
I love your tan lines. That looks really nice.
Thank you.
I might do something like that.
I want to like kind of change them up. Now that I know all there is to tan lines, I'm like, oh, this is not that hard. I could do my own.
Oh, like you did the ambient occlusion bake thing?
I bought a mask pack on Booth for like 300 yen.
Okay.
I volunteer to help bear that load. Okay, back to work for me. I hope it goes fast, Oni. Yeah, tan lanes are pretty easy. My next project is one. I have 3 things to work on for avatars. 1, sweat. 2, butt jiggle. 3, goblin. Which I haven't.
The chat pipeline's getting you.
I have not decided on an outfit for goblin. I don't know if I want to do like. I want to do something very fantasy. I want to do something very fantasy. I don't want to do fucking caveman with a fucking club. I'm kind of thinking like a suit of armor, or maybe like a wizard goblin, but I have not fully decided. And then I don't know how to do the skin. I have no idea how to do the skin.
Green.
Yes, but see, all of my color work and texture work I always do in Krita, which cannot do PSD files. So,
you can open PSDs online. There's a tool, Photopia, and you can save it. It's like another format.
Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, anytime I've tried to fuck with, like, skin tones, specifically when I was doing the Skyward Sword one, I was losing all the definition, like all the lines and stuff like that. And I was like, oh,
yeah,
this ain't working.
Photopia, cool.
It won't. I'm training someone and I have a migraine, but thank you. Well, I hope your migraine goes away. Just gotta remember to smudge the line so it doesn't look like it's just spray on tan. Relic.
For me?
For me. Wahoo!
I don't know if you saw Oku. We had a new Blade and Soul video today. I was walking through the Toman Range. I'm very happy with how that video came out.
Which area is that?
It's like the first area of the Cinderlands. It's right before the big desert one. So it's kind of like a forest that's starting to look a little more dry. The top half of it is very moody. It's a lot of Jiangxi. It was the drug farm where there's like the cult that's like growing a bunch of opium. And this might have been where like you learn. I think you have the first flare up of the Black Rose there. It's probably one of the most forgettable zones.
Wait, that's the one with is that the first area with the spin wheel?
No. That's Everdusk, which is like level 10. Toman Range is like 25-ish. That Everdusk also has Jiangxi. It goes Everdusk, then Gloomdross Forest, I said Everdusk was the one with the Jiangxi. I think Gloomdross Forest is. Then it goes Ponskip Vale. And the Ponskip Vale is where they teach you about dragon pulses and like jumping across fucking cliffs, and it's got the really pretty like mountain steeps of China. And then it's Songshu Isle, which is where you're at the monastery a lot. And then the very southern part of it is where the Black Ram pirates are. They have their big base and their ship there. And then after that, you got him.
It's a huge one too. Holy
Good
shit.
lord. I can't even see his body. I just see his face.
Wait, I must spawn him.
After that is Toman Range. I see his fucking shadow. Oh my god.
I don't want to sell him. I want to see how much he's worth.
Earth pulses. Different game. We're talking about dragon pulses, not earth pulses. What was it, like 7,000? 15,000?
17,000.
17? Hell yeah.
I'll keep him.
Now imagine if that thing was... My rod is bouncing off of him! Imagine if that thing was, like, holographic huge. That would have been times 5.
Very silly. In the Discord server recently, they posted Yulind anytime there's a big fish in front of him to throw, and it's a guy throwing a whale into the ocean. And I'm just thinking about that right now because I'm like, I really want to throw that thing. I really just want to throw it into the sky. Toss him to the moon.
Hi, Kyo.
He's out of my reach over there.
Ugh.
Is it like right in front of you, or he's all the way in that distance from me in the water?
He's out in the water for me. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Wait. I need to grab him by the face.
Oh my god, it's like actually swimming into the sky.
The bigger they are, the better they throw.
Oh, he vanished. Fucking, we're blasting off again.
This brought me great joy.
I wish there was a little like star flash in the sky when out of render distance.
Cat. Hi, how is you? I'm good. We did a Leviathan Kyo. 2 people got the essence. Zenny just finished their Luxian Dunes index. They caught a fucking huge Shalonodon. I just threw it into the stratosphere. We're shocked by orcas, and this dude just eating fishes so they die on impact on the water. Dude, orcas launching seals 80 feet into the air is just like, what? But animals can't kill for fun. That's fucked up.
What other stories do I got? We're closing in on the end on Spires of Iraq, but it's got a bit more. I saw a dude build a roller coaster for his fish. So this guy, his hobby is fish. He just has a bunch of fish tanks throughout his house. Like, imagine his living room and his kitchen, and he's got like 50 fish tanks across them all. Just
Holy.
nothing but tables and aquariums. And in one of them, he had a goldfish. And he has like a 100-yard long tube. It's see-through. And he just puts it in the goldfish's aquarium. It's filled with water. And it, at the end of it, flows back into, hi, Alfredo Gaitan. Thank you for the follow.
I think I know what you're talking about. It had like hamster tubes for the fish.
Kind
Right?
of. But it wasn't like a hamster tube. It was like, you know those like really thick plastic tubes that are see-through for water and stuff?
Yeah, the PVC pipes and stuff.
It was very, very flexible. I didn't think it was PVC, but it could have been. Basically, it's, you know those videos where it's like, the Hot Wheels car going down the Hot Wheels track and the camera's like following it for like 50 seconds? It was like that. But a fucking goldfish going through the other tanks. And so like at one point, it's going through like the tube goes into a piranha tank and then out, so it's never connected to the piranha tank. But obviously, this little goldfish swimming through it, all the piranhas in it just fucking swarm it and can't bite it. And it's like, oh my god.
Actually, horror section.
I'm just arrived. Good morning. So there are 4 streamers here. There is 1 streamer. This one right here does stream themselves, but they're not live right now.
Once a year.
It is not once a year. It's once a week at least. These 2, they are not streamers. This one is a recent college graduate engineer. This one,
What's your
celebrity
character,
status DJ? I don't know if I can talk about
That
their
works.
job. He's just like you. Your hobby is fish too, once per commission. A week is basically a year in internet time. Goodness.
What the fuck is this?
What was that, the dimensional dongle?
Yeah, I guess. What the hell?
It's used for one of the alien quests. No, hi Alfredo. Cool, you walk a distance or a time? So those videos we're walking to, they're YouTube videos. I am masking out the VR chat world. When we get to 5 miles on my treadmill, so a distance, we will end when the next video ends. So we are actually at 5.9 miles right now. When this video ends, I'll be done walking. But it is at least 5 miles. I miss Zenny streams. The next one's in 2 days, unless they decide to do one tomorrow. But the next one's in 2 days.
What do you mean 2 days?
Don't you do
I
Thursdays?
don't want to stream bar trauma every time.
Wait, I thought you did Thursdays.
Oh, Thursdays. Not really consistently for the past 2 months.
They're gonna stream in 2 days. They stream every Thursday. Definitely
Yeah,
DM
totally,
them and
for real.
remind them if you don't see them live on Thursday. Rickroll is a hieroglyph, basically. Walking. The cheeks I needed to get through my day. Hi, Ish. Thursday, got it. I'll see you Thursday. I wish Mother would snap at me. Wow, I fucked that up. Is that Thursday USA Day? Because it'll actually be Friday morning for you.
What?
Ghana is Australian. So they're one of those, Yeah, they stream
So when I say
Thursday.
Thursday night, they're
Don't
like,
you
"Oh,
actually mean Friday?
Fucking yeah.
And then you respond with
strangle Fox.
you
every
respond
time.
with silence, Australia. Dude, Fox, Ganna, Smile, Kimmy, all the Australians do it, and it's like, god damn it. I just added like 100 extra letters. No, it's Thursday. Okay. Ugh. It's not my fault. You guys are slow. You're just upside down.
With this rod, I'll probably just like, from in this world, I'll just idle until it's night and then fish.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so your pet, make sure you sell that and
Oh,
then idle, and then anytime you wake up, what you could do is like sleep somewhere right next to a merchant in the water, and just like click it,
if you wake
sell
up
at the
in the middle of the
merchant.
night.
Yeah, fall back asleep.
I don't know if
Nah,
I'd sleep in here. I've done it before, but it's a little
it's
meh.
I'm
The lighting wasn't
okay.
stupid.
The music was what drives me crazy. The music will
don't
just
have audio
cut
now.
out for 10 minutes at a time, and then it'll come in blasting. And I'm like, I wish there was consistency to this. I wish I could permanently loop it. Oh, I
I haven't
disconnected. Okay.
I
Whoa,
haven't
this
had the
thing's
audio on for a long
cool.
time. What the heck? Ghost bomb?
It's a frozen huge.
Ooh. That's like a Christmas decoration.
Yeah.
A tree.
I ate food, maybe be back. I don't know, Lamau. Bye in advance. Okay, bye, Shuey. How are you all today? I'm
I-
good.
I've never had the world music on here. Yeah, it saves in the menu. You can have music volume down.
Yeah, but it doesn't loop. Like, it'll just stop
Oh.
for 10 minutes. And you're
Why don't you
like,
just play your own music.
I really like world music. I mean, what I end up
Aw,
doing
man.
is playing my own music, but I like listening to world music. I don't like choosing my own stuff. I like people choosing stuff for me. Send it over
That's
here.
crazy.
Heat Index is 115.
I'm gonna give you my whimsical fucking 70s playlist. Here you go, sleep to this.
Okay. I've been trying to find comfy video game music, and so I've been like picking a game and just going through all the like town music of that game and adding it to a playlist. And I've done
Ooh,
that for a
that's good.
few games. That's what I do when I'm not in a world with good music, and like after the walk, I'll play that, and it's been kind of nice to sleep to as well. Pot of
I
wind.
used to fall asleep to the OG Sims soundtrack.
Mm. Well, hold on. The OG what soundtrack?
Sims.
Sims? Okay. Hell yeah. Oku Zeni, have either of you not heard the background music that I liked through Twitch, where I would listen to streamers with no mic and no cam?
What? So just gameplay, no commentary?
Gameplay, no commentary. So, I really like just listening to the sounds of somebody playing a video game. Not just the soundtrack, but like the game being played. So I really like Splatoon with all the little like shooting blips. I really liked Mario Kart with like just the sounds of racing with the music. I really like PSO games with people playing them and like hearing the attack sounds. And a streamer I found that I really liked, his name was Leroy. And he would just play Mario Kart 8 like 10 hours a day. And so I would just, put that stream on. No mic, no cam. It was perfect. I don't know how many followers he had. He typically had like 3 to 5 followers because, obviously no mic, no cam, and that's just not what people wanted back then. And I listened to this guy for like 2 years. And then one day, I get home from school. I open up World of Warcraft. I open up Twitch. And, I watch somebody play Splatoon or Final Fantasy Tactics for a bit. And then I see, Leroy has gone live. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to hear Mario Kart music. That's my favorite. I open up his stream. He goes through his 5-minute intro. And then it's playing to, like, you know, the intro screen music for Mario Kart 8. And then a fucking mic comes on. Guys! I'm so excited! I got a mic! I can talk to you now! I don't have to wait for after the races to type something in. I can talk to you now! This is so exciting! And I went, oh, Mike! A voice? Well, this channel's ruined. This is unfortunate because, you know, this was, you know, consistently live for me. And, you know, now it's useless for me. Unfollowed. And I just went back to the Mario Kart 8 category and started scrolling until the bottom where I got, like, one with one viewer and no mic, no cam. And I think back on this now. Hi, Cammy. I think back on this and it's like, dude, if this guy had, like, 23 followers, saved up money from, like, birthdays to buy a mic, bought one, and watched it go 22 the moment someone heard him talk, like, he'd never talk again. And I'm just like, oh, I hope he didn't even notice. I really hope he didn't even notice, because I think back on it now, I'm just like, oh, God, what is wrong with me?
Have you checked back on his channel since then?
I don't remember the name. I unfollowed it, and, like, I know it was Leroy number. So, like, I don't know. Hi, VR chat mute. Speaking.
Okay, Leroy blank.
And so, to me, Twitch was just a tool. To me, like, the person on the other side, I didn't, like, I mean, obviously I knew it was a person, but to me it was very much like, I'm watching your channel if it's useful to me. I'm only here if I want to be here. And to some extent, it's still like that, but, you know, I'm a lot more subtle with not watching people. I look back at that one, I'm like, oh, God, I hope he's okay. I hope he's still streaming Mario Kart World right now, and he's partnered on Twitch. Cold. Send it over here. Heat index is 115. Bottom line. And falls the moment someone speaks. The real Leroy Jenkins listened. You love the story.
I really wish.
It's funny.
Part of the reason I really wish Twitch have we had like multiple audio sliders.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd do my voice slider, the content slider, and then a music slider.
Mm-hmm. My voice slider. I don't know if I could do this, but the VR Chat World slider, the VR Chat Voices slider, which I don't think that. I think it would just be VR Chat. And then the YouTube video slider. So I'd have 3. At least for my standard stuff. Speaking, meow meow. Yulind cutie mutie stream win? Fucking never. Absolutely not. What the fuck?
Cutie
You can
mutie
speak.
stream? That's crazy.
Yeah, Cammy, I don't know what you're going on with there. Are we in a new zone? We're in a new fucking zone. I'm done walking. Cammy, I can't shut the fuck up. You think I could do a cute mute
Big
stream?
yapper.
I get mad at people for talking over me.
You're forced to be a mute and like sign language the whole stream.
I hope he quits streaming. No, please, no. That's so horrible. Ugh. I gotta take off this big hat for a moment.
Oh, not burrito hat.
Just while the camera's up close. I did, when I first got into VR chat, I wanted to be a bad mute. I wanted to, like, you know, be very expressive, use my hands to talk a lot, basically interact with people like that. And then when they'd go, so you're mute? And I'd go, yeah, I don't talk. And they'd be like, but you just, and I'd go, like I'd shake my head and whatnot. But like once every 10 minutes, I would just say something. I thought that idea was really fucking funny. I finished my water. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. I am going to port back to the starting island. No, I'll stay here. I'll stay here. Hi, Wasp. But I am going to find... Somerset. Hi, Gran. Oh, I know where I can sit. I can sit on this thing. You guys, look at that beach for a moment. Yulind ruins this man's hopes and dreams. Korean Potfriend. Look. If that guy had hopes and dreams of making it big on Twitch and was at that follow count for 2 to 3 years, I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm not saying he didn't have a chance. But, you know, maybe that was the wake-up he needed to change his content, stylized more for growth. Is that a horrible thing to say? I don't know. I think streaming should be fun. It should be a hobby. Once it's paying your bills, then it's a job. But before then, no. You should be doing what you fucking want to. Where's my last window? There. We're so far away. Look how far the camera's traveling. I love it when you have smooth camera on and you fucking drag it across the world. Yes? I wasn't asking you. You're gonna say yes and disagree with me no matter what I say. I was asking everyone else, Hobbit. Hobbit like, what the fuck, man? Oh, tracking. That there. Oh, mask. World. Flying behavior. I'm happy with that. I'm putting rocks in your walking shoes. What the fuck? What did I do? Couldn't think of anyone that talks over you. Oh, I definitely could. No hate. Speaking sounds like you won't have a problem. I'm here. I'm only here because you're useful to me. Crazy statement from Yuli. I mean, as a viewer, as a consumer, yeah. If you go to a Pizza Hut, you go there because you like the pizzas at Pizza Hut. Could you imagine just going to a Pizza Hut and you're just like, I'm here to support Pizza Hut in my town. What? Huh? That's weird. You go there because it's useful to you. I would like to think most of the people in my channel right now, most of the people in chat, are here because it's useful to them, because they're entertained in some way, because they like listening to this channel in some way. I certainly hope nobody's here out of obligation of, oh, I like Yulind so much, I don't really like his walking streams, but you know, you gotta support the homies. I fucking hate that shit. Yulind ruined this man's hosieries. It'd be funny to watch you try for like 5 minutes and then give up in a bout of frustration while we all try to speak to you. Oh god. Couldn't think of anyone that talks over you. No hate, Yuli. I don't want to farm cursed forests. Yeah, you kind of need the leather. The pristine hides. And the shrooms. Make a farm for the shrooms. You fucking be growing that shit yourself. Look at where you are now. One of the worst mutes I've ever seen. Well done, you. Hasn't stopped yapping in the last 4 hours. Good job on the walkies today. Thank you. Hello there. Grian, pot friend, yes. Yeah, don't just quit your job and start streaming full time. You know, grabbing and dragging us, hang on. I'm putting rocks in your walking shoes. In that instance, it sounds like you're only here to consume our product. I mean, if you want to word it like that, sure. I would say, like, hey, there's a lot of people that I could be entertained by on Twitch, and I'm choosing this one. That's very flattering. I appreciate it greatly. But I want you guys to be in the Twitch stream you want to be in. I hope nobody's here like, oh man, like, you know, I really am entertained by Wolfie. Wolfie's just such a fucking, I love watching her play War Thunder. But I mean, like, I hang out with Yulind, so like, you know, he's an actual homie, so like, I'd rather watch Wolfie, but like, you gotta support the homies. Don't, I hate that, don't!
Oh, my trackers are dead.
Yo, Yulind, my mom says hi.
Oh,
Are your hands dead?
no,
Oh, okay. You could make it up here then, right?
I could, but I'm like not in a good pose.
Uh,
I'd like sit backwards because I don't just want skirt.
you could be sideways across my lap.
Oh, here, I could be dead this way, problem solved.
That works. Oh boy, rest in time. Numba go big. In that instance, sounds like you're only here to consume product. Yo, Yulind, my mom says hi. Hi, Archangel Mom. Archmomjel?
I am an archangel. Wait, do you know what that's from?
Oh, we're talking about the guy with, yes, dude. Dude. The guy had the glass house, complete with glass floors, glass roof, glass driveway. For being a reformed gooner with a fart fetish, he was talking a lot of shit online.
I am, fuck, I'm an,
Edit it.
yeah. Actually insane, dude.
And I go to a lot of places to support local businesses or have local obligation that I would never go to otherwise. Stop it. Don't. Why? Oh boy, rest
Have
in
to do
time.
something? Don't.
Hi, Archangel's mom. She says hi back, yay. I'd like to. No idea who sells stuff to grow ghost rooms. I think it's the merchants in the Silverlight capital city. You need to go to the merchants there and buy. It'll randomly appear in their shop sometimes. I also do that person over game. My honest opinion. For me, my hierarchy is game played by friend, game played by associate, friend playing game I don't really care about, associate playing a game I don't really care about. But like if let's say somebody I'm associated with but don't really have much interaction with is playing Breath of the Wild, I'm watching that over Cairo. I'm watching that over Corvu or Foss. Like I fucking love Breath of the Wild streams, and like, you know, it's I love my friend, but I'm not gonna watch them just because they're my friend. I'll probably keep a tab open. I'll give them a +1, but like, I can play Breath of the Wild. No, it's done for you. You've already done it. It's not blind.
I'll do it eventually. Yui.
But like, I've never played the Wii U edition. Okay. If somebody that I don't know super well, who's a good example? Fox God. I've watched Fox God a bit, but I don't really know him that well. If Cairo is live and Fox God is playing Breath of the Wild, that's an easy choice to me. That's a Fox God every time. Unless it's a LME game. Wolfie isn't playing War Thunder. Or a 4X game, lol. Just one well-thrown rock. My mom wants to know how you're doing with your walking and weight. Sorry to get back to this so late, Archangel. I am doing great. I was down 70 pounds. I'm probably down like 55 pounds right now. I keep telling myself, once I do this, I'm going to start counting calories better. Once I do this, I'm going to start counting calories
Coffee
better.
milk.
And I've done that like 5 times. And so right now it's once I get my own space October 1st, then I'll start counting calories better. And I'll probably find some excuse to push it back then also. I'm at a good healthy weight. I'm just not a like sexy tummy's perfectly toned weight. That Archangel is so quotable. I will never announce my gooner ways, at least until the day comes where I get ED. Because that's life. I don't want to do 50% plus of my day every day. What?
What?
Perform gooner with a fart fetish? What did I walk in
What?
on? Hi, Nomasu. I have no idea what 50% plus of my day every day is. Zaki hater? We're talking about the Zaki hater who... Zaki did the meme with, this is my life one day in VR chat. And then the guy went, like, super anti-trans on Zaki in Twitter. And everybody's making fun of them for it. Spin, +1 in, thanks, Yulind. I can play Breath of the Wild, I never played, blind playthrough, easy. I think I'd prefer Tears of the Kingdom. You said stop going to those places. For the 50% comment. Hi. Are you heading out? Have a good one, bye. It still doesn't make sense. You're like, okay. Kara's like, where was it? Now I go to a lot of those places to support local business out of social obligation that I would never go to otherwise. I don't want to do 50% plus of my day every day. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
What is the 50%? 50% of what? Hi, Yasu. Not a chud anymore.
Fat chud.
Like 50% of the places I go to daily. I need you to write out a full sentence. Maybe like 3 sentences. Because it's still just like, what is the context? What are you talking about, dude? This is day in my life of VR chat. Slur, slur, slur. No, swordfish, no.
A slur slinger.
I pretty much covered most of my notes. Dude built a roller coaster for his fish. 7.1 earthquake in Japan, Kumamoto, the southern island. Hi, Devil Gated, hi. Oh yeah, look at the pic I sent. Power World server starts Thursday. Sheepy and I are gonna do a stream together thing for it. And then we played Tales yesterday, and it was a lot of cutscenes. Good lord, Oku. Hi, Devigated, excited for Power World. It would be on my Friday. On your Friday, huh? That game is an acid trip? What, Power World? What time Thursday? It'll be when Sheepy starts her stream. And so whenever that is, I think that's typically around 5-ish Eastern, so. Oh, Tales? It's not an acid trip per se, because its visuals aren't crazy. It's more of a like, story, what the fuck is happening? We set out to, like, go to the Grand Canyon and go on an adventure and stop a pickpocket, and now we're killing God. What happened? Like every JRPG. 5 p.m. I'm assuming. Well, so I need to check with her. I need to check with Sheepy. I'm open that day, and when she is available, that's when we'll do it. I won't be there at the start set. Well, that's okay, Chewy, because the kind of instructions for the server are: don't go crazy, don't play 16 hours a day, be cool. Day 1 is going to be a lot of people like maybe spending 5 hours down, putting a base down, maybe getting started, and maybe doing some exploration. But I'm very much like, I don't want people running to the end game, collecting PAL balls off the ground to get like hyper PAL balls or whatever, and catching Jet Dragon at level 20. If I see that in the first week, I'm just going to be like, I'm not even going to warn you, I'm just going to kick you. Yeah, I was planning on streaming
This
it
is
every
your
couple
warning.
days to pace myself. Basically. Yeah, it's look good. I'm sure I'll find a spot somewhere. There's a lot of places. I'm not sure what I want to do, because I always want to build in the snow, but I think the snow is a somewhat high level, and I think there's weather effects in this game, so I'm like, uh-oh, maybe I can't
I
do
love
that.
building in snow.
I will probably set down a very early base that's just like, you know, get shit down, get function, and then I'll probably build up a pal to run around and then explore a bit. Yeah, you'll freeze to death. Not gonna lie, building pretty sucks in this game. I remember not liking it 3 years ago. I assume it's better, but, you know, I follow the Power World subreddit, and people be like, guys, look at my base, and I'm like, if this was any other game, I'd call this dog shit. If this was Satisfactory, or Enshrouded, or Valheim, I would laugh at this base. But it's Power World, so this is the pinnacle of art and building within this system, and it's just like, oh god. It's okay, because your base is right there to respawn next to, yeah. Building the game is fine. It just follows a different logic compared to most games, unless you play Rust. It's very much function over form. It is very much function over form. It's very Rust-coded. No, today was good. I think we did like 6.6 miles. I forgot to take note of it before I stopped. Can I click the... Oh my god, I can spin my scrap from here. That fucking rules.
Gamble, 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 gamble.
Yeah, but I don't have that many. Money.
Is there a nap today?
Yes, there is.
Huge.
Which, you know, we're at 107. Maybe we start that now. Maybe I get people in that world before they fall asleep. Zenny nap? Noted, Yuli's gonna judge my box space very harshly. I'm not, because there's not much you can do within this, building. If it was... I typically don't judge anybody's. I just think of it in terms of like, oh, this person was limited. This person couldn't do too much with the system. Oh, no. There's so many good targets.
Gamble right now.
I ran out of gambling.
No.
I only had like 5. There is...
Eeny, meeny, money, mo, pick a target by its own.
I'm trying. Wait, one of them just disappeared. I was looking at one of them and they just fucking disappeared, huh? Every base is a box base? Literally every base is. I mean, open field with no buildings and only crafting benches? I tried to build on a really pretty island and then found out that I can't actually build anything, so it became a floating slab. I should hop on and watch the after stream orgy. Hang on. Why has it gotta be a tiger? There isn't always an orgy. There's not usually. There's no. There was one time, okay?
Come on.
2 times. two times. I miss all the good times. What the fuck? You miss all the times because you never get on. When was the last time you were here? Never? I miss all the times. Guy hasn't been on VR chat in 200 days. I see somebody we can go to. They have been going for a while. But, they're a good target. True, you gotta get on to get off. Can somebody give me the socials? Thank you for stream. How did I miss any orgy? / raid. Isures. We haven't been here in a while. And they're playing WoW, so shocker. Yulind likes watching WoW.
Wait. I can't raid them. I guess they have like it's only certain people are allowed to raid them. Or oh, it might be a viewer count thing. That might.
It's probably a viewer count thing.
That's interesting.
Well, so what used to happen is people would spam raids with like 0 or 1 people, and so it's just like triggering the raid message, and so I would not be surprised
Yeah,
if
that's
Eastress
fair.
has dealt with that or been around for like seeing people deal with that.
20 isn't enough. You gotta have like 50 to get anything probably.
No, I'm sure it's like 5. It just requires somebody to be
No, 'cause
live.
I know I had 20 at the time when I tried.
Oh.
And
They
it
might
said
have.
they don't have. Maybe just that moment they had it disabled. I don't
They
know.
might have had it just that moment disabled. I know. Shockrail will turn their rating off if they're like ending in the next 30 minutes or so. So it could have been one of that also.
Oh, that's smart.
I don't have the hardware to earpiece, so I just have to watch things for the stream. Well, if you like watching. But not today. Thanks for stream. Bye, Evelyn. Isu's playing TVC. A feral druid like a champ. Thanks for the stream. When you get raided by one, that implies just the streamer, right? Or their chatbot? I'm not sure. Sometimes. I listen to the whole thing.
Bye, Mr. Phil.
I hope you enjoyed, Phil. I'm happy that you get to listen now. But I gotta go. Bye, I love you! Oh, God, I didn't do my full sign off. I got started yapping the whole time.